The North remembers. Does it? Let's see how quickly it'll forget. Let's check two things. Let's see how quickly it'll forget. That's one. It's decently enough.
Thing I did during Marbles Fest.
Quiet. Quiet. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So it is working. It's live. Italy. Open up everything. Perfect. Alrighty then, let's do this. I'm done. I'm done playing around. So I figured one more thing that we can do. Basically, but I forgot where it was. Claim liege's title. So if I go here and I open the liege's title, which is High Lordship of Grimholm, in usurp it. Wait, not usurp. The option, there was an option here. Against your liege, come on, I already forgot what it was. Some of the options, there we go, claim liege's title. This is it. Yeah, she'll lose opinion of me, but she'll be like a peasant, so who cares? Yeah, so the requirements are, I need to control at least 50% of the counties that make up the de jure of this title. I don't know why it says legitimacy level 2 in brackets. Does that mean if I can increase my legitimacy, I won't need to reach 50%? Because that's something interesting. Could abuse a bit. Just by planning a feast to increase my legitimacy. Yeah, it's a shame that I don't have this one. I think recreation is good enough. Moderate prestige. Do I need prestige? Use some prestige. Vassal opinion. I don't care about this. Do I want an honorary guest? Nope, because I am a lowly vassal. Lowly count. I don't even have vassals yet, do I? Nope. I did disband by Baron and took his precious title. This is basically for my courtiers, right? The feast. I did everything I could, ensuring that Pera and Brodwyn would be as far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have come to blows in the middle of the feast. One of my guards is close to the brawl and looks to me for the order to intervene. So because of my diplomacy, which is 19, it's pretty high. It's excellent. It's noted as excellent. I'll intervene and calm down the spirits. There we go. And with this, I will reduce my stress. This guy is mortified by my perverse humor, which is fine. Yeah, I don't want him to become my rival. So basically this event says, as plate after plate of food is brought into the great hall, an unmistakable smell reaches me and I smile. That, my generous Septon Eldrick is sensitive to lemon is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all farewell and pray you will find the food to your liking. So I'm gonna save him. Also get a big hook. I'm not sure if I can use the big. With that, the feast is done. And more stress lost. I get some legitimacy, 20. That's very little. The prestige is good. Yeah. It's tiny. Let's go for that hunt. Not employing a master of the hunt. Captain, master at arms, master of the hunt. Oh, sure. Now. Do the little hunt. Because I have to kill that wolf, don't I? Do I have to search for the wolf for a specific region? Or is it gone? There was a white wolf haunting his dreams, that's why he had all that stress. That's a shame. Fine, screw it. Any option is good enough. Let's go here. Whatever. This success chance somewhat affects increases with court servants, court amenities. I mean, I don't know. Sure. I don't want this. I want Slay Beast. I'm not even sure if I should do this because it might be risky. Petyr isn't the best of the best hunter in the land. That's for sure. Not sure if I should even risk it. A hare. Yeah, I could kill a hare. Or a lynx. The success chance is pretty decent. Okay, let's try a lynx. I believe. Like later night. Focus. Come on, Twitchy, get it. No, I don't want my Twitchy. Don't want my doggy to die. More perilous. I want to ambush. I don't want anything perilous. Patience. I have the patience because I'm a hunter. Success chance increases greatly. It's only 16% for success chance to decrease. Patience. Success chance increases. Cool. Dancing with anticipations as the flushers cries, baying hounds grow louder. The spotted male suddenly leaps into the clearing ahead, claws flailing, charging straight towards us in terror. Hold is mine. So I have several options. I can let my master of the hunt kill it, which means he would gain prestige. I could try to kill it, but I have like 1 in 4 chance of killing it. Everybody can destroy the poor lynx with arrows, or we can run away. But we won't run away because we're mighty hunters. So I say we risk it. The biscuit. It's 50% chance nothing happened. Arrow misses. I carefully take aim as the lynx charges towards us, paws pounding the dirt. The arrow sails past it, the lynx suddenly turning and disappearing into the tall grass. Damn thing moved. Yeah, it's an animal, of course it will move. Hunts like this are pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. There's nothing quite like the thrill of bringing down a mighty beast. You didn't bring down anything. Oswald Kettleback directs the breaking up, carefully skinning the carcass. Direction from the game masters. What carcass? What are you skinning? We place the eager dog's share of the spoils on the stretched hide before departing for camp and home. What? Okay, I killed it, even though I missed, and it ran in the bushes. Fine, at least I'll get some legitimacy. Oh, this is interesting. Like the accolade gains glory during each of these events, if of course they're invited. Large middle point gains dangerous beast slain, popular opinion +1 effect. I don't know, fine, I'll keep it as a memento. I don't know what I'm keeping as a memento because the count failed. This is such a weird thing. Maybe somebody else killed it after it ran away? I don't know how you can... Like, what's the point then? Oh, Petyr. Prestige, stress gain -4%. This is good. Captain effectiveness +5%. I mean, for a trinket, it's pretty good. They have a way to plan a funeral. I won. Funerals are good ways to increase legitimacy. Other than, you know, grand tournaments, which would, yeah, be very impressive. Too scared to speak his mind. What a wise decision, my liege. My sparrow Oswald smiles nervously and bobs his head. As me like a pigeon. Truly, I have nothing to add. Oswald fears me too much to contradict my decisions. It is because he's shy and lazy. And it's also because I have high dread of 23. Gain more dread. I have cowering counselor, -2 intrigue. Oh, what kind of spy master is this? Fine, make him cower and then change him. Ooh, money. And change him with somebody decent. And the answer is no. No, not at all. Strange noise. I arrived back at my castle after a long, lonely walk. Another year passed, another year older. I was born this day 26 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationship I've cultivated over the years. So it saddens me that I've not heard from my courtier and friend, or another friend. I have 2 friends. Or any of my other friends today. I trudged along my chambers, loneliness impeding my lazy steps, when I hear a clang and hushed whispers from down the hallway. What could this be at this hour? Happy birthday! And I get to pick a present. Which one shall I pick? Big one. That was in the big box, a dagger. You know what? I don't have a weapon, so I'll gladly use it. Under the soldier's spine, surging heat. What is this? In the scorched midday heat, they sit in the shadow under a great stone pine, playing on lutes and flutes. They sing in many tongues, yet my heart can understand every word. I hear them from the balcony, and they stir my soul. I do not know the identity of these musicians, and when I leave my lofty halls and approach the tree, they are gone, and I thought only the singers of Old Town possesses such talent and wit, but perhaps I was mistaken. What am I to do with these damn feelings? So beautiful. I can be awed by beauty for 10 years, which would cause a reduced stress gain by 25%, which is huge. I can invest in music, increase my courtier and guest opinion, or I can get aversion to joy by chopping the tree down to increase my martial per stress level. It will reduce my stress, but I don't need that. And it would affect the popular opinion. So beautiful it is. There we go. This was the thing that I was looking for. The White Wolf. My lord, the search of yours for a mere beast, I have to admit, it worries me. My septon approaches me as I shift through reported sightings of the White Wolf. Evidently, anything that distracts so much attention could have been sent by Lord of the Seven Hells. Do not assume its existence is a sign from the Father above. Wolf is a messenger from the Seven who are one. And if I'm correct, I get piety. Okay, 100 piety. Take it. This is a risky way of playing the game. Luckily I can just save the game at any point. But it's still risky. Simply because of the fact that if I die I don't have an heir and it'll be game over. My spy master had the septon brought forth for the revelation and judgment of a grand conspiracy. However, when the septon refused to confess, Oswell had absolutely no evidence to support for his accusations. New intrigue. How do I find? I want to find somebody with Lord Roos, each Lord of Dreadfort. Impressive. So let's see if I can find somebody who is not a ruler. Oh, I know how I can do it. I have a better idea. I have some of these presets that I've saved. So one of them is called Recruit Unmarried Court. This is perfect. So these are my courtiers. In order to recruit more people, I can just have them marry people with high intrigue. Perfect. I just have him marry the woman. It's a normal marriage, which means that the woman will move in with him. And then I can simply come here and make her my spy master. We don't have any more mistakes. Only I could do the same with the septon. Experiments. Oh, I can join a grand tournament. But I'm not good at anything in the tournament. Maybe chess would be the only thing that I'd be good at. But meanwhile, I will need to be right back. Be right back. Alright. If I can move. Perfect. And back we go with Petyr. Scotch. Yes. Should I train and try to join it? Train for tournament. Training for tournament is never bad. Tournament training. Dealing with powerful. Increase my prowess, or I get well trained, or I hurt myself. Really. And I got my prowess to a 6. Yeah, that's not. It's fine. Magister Orio's grant. What is? So much danger. Oh, that makes a lot better. Arrows. Still gonna kick my ass. It's fine. Customize route. What I want to do. Activity starts 17th, 8th moon. 6 months. So I have a lot of time before it starts. Like 1 month and it means that I can. Oh, now don't go through there. There we go. Here. Here. Visit this. Then visit this and then go. And on your way back, I want you. Actually, no. Grand Tournament, a fresh start. My fellow attendee Magister holding Grand Tournament completion in the vicinity of Pentos, and time has come for us to depart. We shall represent the House Baelish and make the Finger Valeman people proud. Hopefully the rest of the Pentos won't be as rotten as Magister Torio. I'll need to change my culture. Travel, the elixir is calm and forgiving today. Still, there's a bolder and a powerful wind at our back to boot. Seems it'll be an easy day for our rowers below, but when I spot a mangled corpse of a ship buried nose first in some jagged rocks just ahead. There doesn't appear to be any survivors, and the rocks would be no trivial thing to navigate. Here I feel compelled to go and investigate this mysterious wreck. Sure, let's investigate. I found nothing. Keep going. Travel. A Pentoshi Mendicant. Mendicant? What is that? We have arrived at Artisana. Way is the land lousy with holy men traveling in impoverished conditions, living often on faith alone. I can debate him because he is of the law religion. Or kill him. Let's debate him. I lost the debate and I gain a bit of stress. Fine. Okay, here. Temple. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm close to qualifying. Which is board game. Would actually win at the board game of all the things. Let's try a new hire. Squires laugh and joke while they polish their helms and mails. One of them snorts so hard it makes it sound like a pig, and the rest soon imitate him. Their knights loiter nearby. Among these I spot my... no. An Admiral and Magister Ilio. Counselor. No, wait. This one is the Magister's Counselor. His skills have been greatly praised, blah 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 blah. I could convince him to join my own council. Wait. He has 13 prowess, 15 stewardship. No, I don't want to convince him. Do I care about his opinion of me? Increase my... next artisan tent camp in 20 days. Wait for 20 days and try the tent camp. Perfect. Small crowd has gathered around a passionate, orating Magister Lereo. They seem to be listening intently. Personal glory, blah blah blah. Most of an hour passes, but it feels like mere seconds. He sure knows how to spin a tale. This will help me in the upcoming contest. Oh. So now I'm guaranteed to go. Perfect. Should I place a bet? I mean, I could try. Let's risk it. Bet on the underdog. I vowed myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider it a less fair approach to securing the prize of the board game competition. Worse, worse, worse. They're all worse. To decrease their score by sabotage. 15% chance that my sabotage is detected. That's right. Turn on the font. The attendant mouth agape before I could react. Had rushed off to tell his master. Disqualified. Oh well, 18%. Would have guessed 18% is so... Excellent. 18% chance, baby. What's next? Archery. Archery should be safe. Let's try to participate. 20% to increase the score. Or I can decrease some stress. This is very, very low. But this will also decrease my stress. Straight. I get drunk. Her score decreases slightly. Yeah, I have no chance of joining. Let's go to the artisan squad. I spy a carefully wrapped package among the piles of garments and sundries. Taylor happily opens it for me, carefully untying the leather bindings to reveal an exquisite embroidered chest, the Ellis crest. Would take it. I get a bonus to intrigue, and I would definitely choose that one. Let's go. Where should we go? Popular opinion, control, the temple, the tavern. I chose the artisan and nothing happened. Oh, I think it was a bug. It showed the artisan as being available when it wasn't available. I have a bet to place. Let's place my bets. Always on the underdog. Because you never know. As happened, I lost 5 gold. Conclusion, what a great occasion. Excellent. We're done. We're done here. Go, Peter. Go back home. War declared on Leash. King Robert is being led by Lord Parliament Hostile of the Liverlands. Ooh, interesting. And the Eerie has joined the Iron Throne. Can I see 84,000 versus 156,000? Yeah, I think I'll just join the Iron Throne. It'll give me a good standing with Robert. Good question. Should I send? Fuck it, let's do it. Not like I have lots of men anyhow. Okay. I try to kill these guys. I'm not even sure if I could. Let's try it. Servants and maesters. Lysa is firmly in my grip. However, with the right strategy, I might raise my upper hand even further. Perhaps Lysa could be used to extend my influence over the Lord. Oh, yes. Again, intrigue. You lose your loyalty hook on Lysa. But if he has any secrets, my liege has any secrets, I'll find them. I doubt he has any secrets. He's 9 years old. What kind of secrets can a 9-year-old? I don't want to lose my loyalty hook. It's a strong hook. Am I even strong enough to kill them? They might not be. They have superior army. I got this. I'll go ahead of him. I'll cut him off. He's losing. Come on, I didn't get him. It's insane. There we go, I got you now. This is my battle for this war. Look at me, I'm helping. Our knight maimed another. Our knight wounded another. It's well known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they might not have the time or resources to scheme against me. The rumors cause my courtiers to distrust each other. Or I can get court spies. Okay. Good. I won my battle. I participated in the fight. Does Robert love me? Wait. Why is he? What? Why are you my liege instead of you? So confused. Maybe it's temporary because of the war. Yeah. Yeah, because she's neutral. I think that's why. She chose not to participate in the war. We'll see. Did you even siege? I could try to siege something here. But the smartest thing would be to actually go on the wall. Come here. And we shall join them. Join the main. I cannot traverse this body. It would have been great to join them here somewhere. Is there anywhere else I can join? Let's go. We shall. I could try sieging something here. Little siege. My mighty troops. See, done. Perfect. Oh, this might not look good. Are they coming to me? They're coming here. Yeah, they're coming right to me. Oh, they're gonna kick my ass. Do I have an organizer? I do not. Well, I could search for one, but I think it might be either too late. Let me try to find an organizer. We'll see if it's late or not. And sort by prowess. Sure. Make it a matrilineal marriage. Well, they caught me. I mean, they did send like 10,000 units to attack me, so I was a good decoy. Oh. Got killed. But I put up a good fight. I have no troops whatsoever. How long will it take? +1 per month? Why +1? Oh no, it's a bug. Yeah, let's pretty. I'm not impressed. Oh no. It's time to marry her. She grew up. You grew up quickly, didn't you? Oof. Not good at all. Oh, I also have truce on her. How long is the truce? Allied truce, 15 months. Okay, how long do I need? 3 years, 15 months. Okay, fine. I'll have plenty of time. So the goal is Harkon has come to the keep seeking a place to stay for a short while, resuming his journey to the court of the lord he will be serving. Any maester of the citadel is welcome in my halls. While walking in the corridors of my keep today, I ran into my guest and began speaking to him. During our conversation, I noticed that he had a link of black iron on his chain. I brought this up to him and we began talking at length about ravenry. Wait a second, the black iron, what did it signify? Or was it a Valyrian steel link that signified something important? I don't remember. It's a good question. It's part of the Song of Ice and Fire lore. The maesters had links on their chain based on their skills, based on what they have learned. Oh well. He has come to me before he returns to his journey, thanking me profusely for my generosity and hospitality. He further stated that he would be sure to tell his new lord and his colleagues at the Citadel of the breadth and depth of my scholarly insights. Really, I've made a good impression. Oh, that's the good bonus. General opinion plus 10. It's a great bonus. Forest of my dreams. What is this? Though my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeon. Many lowly cutthroats and pickpockets from the countryside. The cities await their fate, apart from society, but I perhaps have a better idea for them. In my macabre machinations, I envision a forest of impaled lowlifes and traitors surrounding Midor's fort on all sides, a grim reminder to everyone of what happens when the Lord is betrayed. I see row after row of common criminals spreading out into the horizon, the hills stained with their blood. This is like Vlad the Impaler type shit. For little work, we may round up enough of these vermin to make my dreams a reality. Oh, and if you think I'm not gonna do it, you do not know Petyr at all. The Forest of Corpses. At last my vision has been brought to life by the corpses of countless criminals. I stroll with leisure to the ambient sound of squawking birds and the gentle drip of stale blood onto sodden ground. I pass by row upon row of nameless lowlifes and bandits, assured that any would-be highwaymen or bandits approaching Midor's fort can see clearly what happens to those who attempt to sow crime and disorder in lordship of Midor Point. Upon concluding my tour, I take in one last breath of the deathly miasma before returning home, content with my work. Now all will fear the name Lord Petyr. Forest of Corpses. Impaled corpses has been erected in the county, so I get bonus to holding taxes. Control growth and popular opinion. Yeah, popular opinion decrease, of course. Sure. How much dread does he have? 58. Pretty good. Kidnapper. Ooh, kidnapper is a nice thing to have. You never know when you want to kidnap something. Dynastic legacy. Should I go for guile? Blood, no. Erudition. Glory. This is a good one. Marriage acceptance. Knowing that I'm a mere count, Having this bonus plus 40 will definitely bump up my heir and even myself. Let's try it. I've never gone this path before. I think it would be worth to make my plans into fruition. The elusive beast comes to me in a dream, in the dark depths of its eyes, judging me as it charges about, flaunting its pristine white coat. We stand in the silent hills, under a swollen moon. No matter how hard I try, I can move no closer to my prey. As I claw myself awake, I feel my resolve hardening. Still can't do it, can I? I go for hunt. Can I even find it? It should be under legendary sightings, right? Let me check again. Activities, hunt, plan, hunt, legendary, yeah. So it has to be a legendary sighting. It's just having dreams. The puppeteer. A puppeteer is very entertaining. That's nice. Stress reduction. They invited the puppeteer for me. Of course, I had no need for it. But hey. So, merchant for faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. Walked right past the guards responsible for these beauties. A true knower of people that I am. This merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. Will tell me what she knows. Gain a bit more dread and scheme bonus. Yeah, this is pretty good. Get a bit of stress. Or I can spend money to avoid getting stress. Ugh. Ugh, that's not good. It's fine. Do I need to look on? I need this stupid war to end. And I thought it would last a lot less than it currently has. Attackers 27,000, defenders 142,000. How can you not finish the war? Yeah, this should finish it. Not. Come on guys, finish the war. We just need to take this. Can I declare another war? I don't think I can. Nope. Try abducting her. Can I abduct her and then immediately declare war? Bastard born. My lover Lysa has given birth to a daughter and we both know that I am her father. Ah, she's intelligent. Should I let the world know? Yes. Fornicator, sure. The secret, my child suddenly in everyone's lips. I already know that Minisa was the result of my dealings with Lysa, but the repercussions Minisa could be dire. To live life as a bastard. No, you're not gonna live life as a bastard. You're gonna live life as a... Oh, and she will come at my court. Interesting. So I want that. I think it's better to have Lysa, my liege's court. I would also want to legitimize her. Legitimize her. Request to legitimize bastard. Will not accept. -4. Robert has to accept it. It's fine. He will accept it sooner or later. I'll convince him. Or I'll kill him. Can we please end the stupid war? Soon I'll need to get betrothed if we're not gonna end the war. Not much I can do. 96%. 97%. 98%. Could it have been 100%? Come on, come on, come on. There we go, victory. Yes. Excellent. We're back, baby. What? What's happening here? So, because of that war, it broke. I no longer have her as my liege. Have the veil. Still, I can usurp the title, right? Let's see, this 2 of the 3 required counties. If I attack her right now, 800,000. Lady Isabel's rival, you declared war on her. Yes. Now call on my ally for the last time before he's very upset that I have failed to marry his daughter, cousin, or whatever she is. I, Hoster Tully, hereby declare myself king. All shall acknowledge and free my free independent rule. What? Kingdom of the Trident. What? What are you doing, Robert? Get the Trident back into control. Or I will do it myself. they're already here. I'll be quick. Available perk, Court of Shadows. So there's no point in abducting her, right? It's 5%. Oh, because I'm at war. Sure. A way in. Alin. I can get a friendship on Alin. Close to courtiership. And she's dead. The Seven Who knows that I'm cursed the day I met Lady Isabel. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate smiled upon me and brought that miserable snake to her grave. How the hell did she die? Died of old age. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, let me make some changes. Since the veil... Claim liege's title. Claim and demand council position. There we go. Make me spy master. Perfect. He's betrothed. Yeah, we'll see. I'll miss you, Twitchy, and I'll get his belt. The Bowers of some a caravan master known for his interest in venery brings rumors of beasts spotted in my realm. The Peps game sighting. Okay. Grand wedding, betrothal expired. Time has come. It's been running away from me. I thought I still had time to organize a proper grand wedding, but furious letter from Isila reminded me that her patience has run thin and my time has run out. Having failed to organize a wedding between myself and Isila in the amount of time agreed, the betrothal is now considered void. Let's see. I lose 1 levels of fame. Oh, so it's not something that I should screw around with too much. Okay, I spent 350 prestige, that's fine. She loses opinion, but he loses opinion as well. And it starts a feud between the two houses. Sure. I mean, what you gonna do? Sometimes you be feuding. If I kill him, let's have a look. What if I kidnap his grandson? I think that's the way to do it. Since we're in a feud now. Perfect. Enforce demands. Victory. Expand all. Now. Gain some legitimacy, which is good. Have a court artifact. Sell. Because I'll be a duke. Dukes don't have access to courts. Yeah. And also, I can usurp this title. And I am finally a duke. Pam pam pam. Okay. Now that I'm a duke. Greetings, my implacable vassal. Good tidings, I've decided to make Lord Arwen your vassal. Accept, thank you. The AI is pretty smart. What the AI is doing right now is granting vassals to their rightful leader. Pay ransom, 10. Good tidings, I've decided to make Lady Eugenia of Midor your vassal. She'll accept. This guy still managed to get one last title. Very interesting. Do I want you? Oh, you're organizer. And you have high marshal. I want you. Negotiate release. I can recruit. Cool. Next. You are useless. I mean, you are a maester, but whatever. But a maester would cost a lot more. Can pardon my vassal, increasing her opinion with me. Or I could imprison her. Anyhow. This guy, I swear. Now, let's focus our goals higher. The veil. How can I get my hands on the veil? But do I want the veil? Why is this recommended or relevant to me? All her parents are dead. She has nothing interesting. Deviant guild patron. Why do I have so few options? This is so weird. Is it because of my prestige? I'm only established? My age isn't a problem at all. No, there's something weird happening here. These filters do not work. I think. Alliance power. What alliance? I'm so confused. Benya Kevet is part of the Kevet dynasty, which has one living member. It is her. Wait, this is something weird is happening. I expected that I'll have options at my disposal, such as, I don't know, marrying her. They arrange marriage for myself. Will not accept. Oh, maybe if I switch to grand weddings. That might be something. But still, why wasn't it shown here? Select grand wedding. Now search for alliance power. Mistress Lyra. No, something is... They're showing me lowborn. When clearly I could marry like the... one of the sons of King Robert. Well, sons, daughters. Unfortunately, she has zero chance of ascending the throne. So that is a problem. That's why it takes a bit to decide. This is one of the most important decisions that I'll make based on how I decide to claim up the ladder of chaos. It will make a significant. What about the veil? Oh, this is my way up. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. I'll show you exactly what I mean. First, kill this guy. Do I want to wait for Martin Royce? Or should I set my eye upon the Iron Throne instead of the Veil? If I do that, it'll be very difficult. Not even sure that I want the Iron Throne. I think I would get my hands on the Iron Throne after Daenerys declares war. That would be much wiser. I wait for Daenerys to declare war, see what happens, see who wins, and then I'll try to get my hands actually on Daenerys herself. Yes, that's the plan. Okay, now for the veil. Not sure if... So she's 14, he's 14. Really do have to be quick about killing him. Because otherwise... otherwise I'll miss my chance. I can ransom this guy. This guy is useless. Shall be ransomed. Oh, I could have banished him for twice as much gold. Should I go for that boar? Maybe no. I want to legitimize her. I need to increase my level of fame. Okay, let's focus on killing him. It's fine, it'll take a bit. Worth it. You can also pay to have it done. So, goal. Kill him. Get her betrothed to me, even if it's a grand wedding. Single combat? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kick my ass. I'm a wussy. I say no. Why would you want to marry her? Somebody so hideous. Humble, content, paranoid. Yeah, she will hate Baelish. Okay, come on. Still has pretty high odds of succeeding. If it doesn't succeed... Oh, Cersei. Cersei became ruler of the Westerland, which means King Robert has died, right? No? Guess not. Oh, it means her father died. Do they have the same heirs? I think they have the same heirs. So this guy, and this guy. And if I go to here, the Western Lands, yeah, the same. Interesting. Zero characters could be convinced. Fingers crossed. Appoint him as a successor. Fine, let's employ a master of that and get that boar. Problem is that boars are difficult. No, it's too risky. Let's just focus on another bastard. Holy Lysa, you're still widowed. I can't even marry you. At least you can make children. Come on. Bring him to me. Perfect. Involvement and existence remains unknown. Arranged marriage. Me. Damn it. Is it because she's the first heir? Yeah, I think so. If I abduct her, would that give me any... I know. I will abduct her, have her forcefully join the court, and then have her marry me, because then she would be my courtier. Right? Does that make sense? That makes sense. Never give up. Never surrender. "22 months? Ah, Petyr is not getting any younger. Chased by shadows. Misplaced papers in my study. A shadow seen from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? My friend Cherise seems to mull over it before nothing. So I've noticed some suspicious things in the castle recently. Need to get the bottom of this. Let's do it. Star Illyrio's Grand Tournament. Not sure if I... In the most desolate hallway, one that leads to the most private chambers as well as the castle gardens, I wait and I watch. Was it foolish for me to come here? Maybe 5 footsteps, moving quickly down the hallway, a figure emerging from the shadows. What is Allah doing here? I'll continue to follow him. What tournament? He has duel, archery, and the ceremony. I don't want to participate in the duel, I don't want to lose head. And the archery, last time I barely was able to compete. Oh, murder me scheme. Soon the click of lock to my private chambers echoed down the hallway. Confront him. I put a hand on his shoulder and Allah turns around as fast as lightning. But in the middle of his mission he does not even try to defend himself. The whole ordeal has taught me a valuable lesson in trust and vigilance. I am now sharper than ever. I think you should come with me. Ah, so he was part of the scheme to kill me. Interesting. Prison. 12% chance to imprison him. Oh, there we go. Max schemes. This will improve things. Because I will need to kill him as well. Perfect. Let's make a feast. Befriend. What if I try to befriend? Who can I befriend? These are all fellow vassals, right? Yeah. Why not? Small opinion gain, moderate opinion gain. Sure. Big of a risk. Why does it take 22 months though? Does it show any information? This is based on the current chance to progress of 44% based on the current skin power and skin resistance. What is 44%? Great success, he became my friend. Lose some stress. Every guest that has one common trait with me gains opinion. There we go. Tales of knightly leadership. Let's see. Feast heroes of our time. A flourish ends. Edrin's first impassioned recital. Eyes are dried, tables thumped. Another tale offers he. Shall I sing of how the great knight John first demonstrated his virtue? Of Ordwell winning victory single-handedly. These warfares rival those of old. Doubtless, as the peaceful performers ramble on, the course the favorable tale will be retold many times over. Gain early reveler. Perfect. Perfect. And this increased to 74%. Why? So I think that this estimated time of completion takes into account scheme power and scheme resistance, but it does not take into account this bonus, that I am the spy master, for some weird reason, and that's why it had 22 months. Because otherwise I just can't explain it. Hmm, 11 versus 5 months. They're still trying to kill me, these fucks. It's either this guy or the guy that I'm feuding with. Matrilinear. And for a Meister. Yes. Ronald. How good are you, Ronald? You are this. Time loses progress, so this is interesting. I could lose progress 5 months. It'll get me closer to kidnapping her. Yeah, let's lose a bit of progress. Because there's no point in killing him before she gets kidnapped. For the simple reason that she will just get engaged again with somebody else. Friendship. Who are you? Sure. Yeah, let's become friends. Friends are never bad. So I'll need to postpone this for another 5 months. So they can match, I think. Yes, I'm not ready. Or maybe even more than 5. Admiral, Admiral. Increase the fleet movement speed. Again, I'm not endorsed by my sept. All my septons hate me. What? I'm gonna take your little holding. My friend invited me to his grand wedding. He's marrying this one, this random person. I could join it, right? How dangerous is it? What if I traveled by water? Would that let's set my route here. And the return. Medium chance of danger too. Let's get some mercenary guard. Do I want to spend 30? I can spend. I'm not that greedy. Okay. That's good. Meanwhile, do I want recreation or do I want to do something crazy? I can try to seduce his bride. I mean, Petyr is not the most handsome fellow. But he will definitely try to do it. She's deceitful, humble, and stubborn. Deceitful might be useful. She might be willing to do it just because she's deceitful. Drink of life. How close are they? Wait for 5 more months. Yeah, this should line up pretty well. Have you arrived? No, it's gonna take a while. Nope. I'm refusing any attempts to increase through events, increase the chances because they're already maxed. My allies were discovered trying to break into Karin's chambers. I should have known it would not be that easy. Time to try again. I can have her legitimized because Robert likes her more. Nope, because he likes me more and I increased my legitimacy slightly. Request. Should I kill him now? 14 more months. Kill him. I wonder if she's getting suspicious after having been widowed twice. Welcome to the family. I have declared my daughter and heir, Ninissa, to be my legitimate child, a member of House Baelish. It's taken me a lot of thought to arrive at this conclusion, and while some might disagree, it was the right thing to do. Of course it was. It's perfect. Just in case I die somehow. It's... Okay. Let's continue abducting her. What if I just invite her to court? Can't. Oh well. Let's see here. The ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional rituals have been completed. All that's left is for the final vows, the formal consent. Seal on the marriage, as both Lord Gilwood and Lady Inera say I do, the crowd starts cheering. We all stand witness the beginning of their life together. Exciting. The formal party wedding ceremony is finally behind us. Everybody's waiting, smiling in anticipation of the gargantuan meal. Exciting entertainment and general revelry that we are about to be offered. Enjoy. Wait. Why did this change? The banquet hall, trimming and beautiful. Melody of murals and rare flowers, even if they're not strictly the most expensive available. So I can get a friendship with Benedict or Lucas, fellow vassal, lords, captain of the household guard. He's a duke. This one has more power. Yeah, Lord Benedict. No, wait. Can't seduce her anymore. I can befriend Robert. I didn't know Robert was at the wedding. Not again. Realm at war. Armament Willis has risen up against King Robert. Paramount of the Reach. Oh my god, Robert, you're losing so much. I have no reason to get involved. Do I? Robert already likes me. Last time I've stayed in that war far too long. I should have known. I know I should be mingling with the other guests, but I can't tear myself away from my friend, Lord Simon. I can see Janice trying to get my attention. Why do I care about Janice? Do I want him as my best friend? I don't need Confider, it's a bad trait. Sure. Gets along with us, she became my friend. And Lord Wallace became. Making so many friends. My intent was to befriend. He left the party, that's why. So once the war was declared, Robert left the party. Yeah. Now they're going to bed each other. But I'm still plotting on kidnapping her. The newlyweds have taken their leave, consigned by the families to the bedchamber to consummate their union. The rest of us return to the banquet hall to make merry and celebrate. I gaze over the milling guests, intoxicated and bloated from a day's revels, and wonder what morsels their twisted tongues have let spill today. See what the servants have over. And learn a secret, and I lose a lot of stress. Or I can try to make friendship with Eileen. Can I? His account. Could get some gold. No, you could get gold. Interesting. She's already pregnant. Dude, this guy works fast. You know that she got pregnant before him, right? It's so stupid. Alright. 6 months, baby. Start to murder him. We can go inside again. Come on, I need a wife. My lover, I have been reluctant to join your plans against my son-in-law Victor, but I feel it's time I trust your judgment. Please support my list. Yes. Good, Lysa. Perfect. Hope she loves her new quarters. And now I shall no, I'll wait until I kill him and then recruit. What if she demands trial by combat? That would really ruin my plans. I need to recruit her now. Because otherwise... Yeah, let's do it. This is it. Hello there, Marmelos. And welcome. We're trying to get Petyr slowly and surely onto the Iron Throne. But first stop is the Vale. And it's a lot more difficult than my first playthrough. Raiders. Oh no. Scheme discovered. I want to mark her. Okay, scheme discovered. Can't I invite an agent? Well, my plan is first to get the veil. So Lysa has given birth to this guy, Lord Well, he was a child. He became a lord. The thing is that currently he's betrothed with this 15-year-old. So he's not actually married. Which means that in the line of succession, my courtier now is the next in line. So my plan is, after I manage to kidnap her, which took a lot longer than I wanted, is to kill her husband, marry her, impregnate her, and then I have to kill him before his wife starts producing babies. If that happens, my wife, if I'll be able to marry her, will be the ruler of the Vale. Yeah, that's the plan. You know, in Petyr Baelish fashion. It's not luck, it's skill. We're talking about Petyr Littlefinger. My lord, the letter marked the seal of House Baratheon has arrived through King's Landing. Ravens spread grievous tidings all across the realm. King Robert disappeared without a trace? How does the king disappear without a trace? Maybe repose in peace. May he repose in peace. So he... Oh, he probably got killed? By something? Andros Baratheon has been proclaimed the rightful successor of the Seven Kingdoms, so his son became the ruler. Yeah, that's gonna cause a few battles, a few wars. Yeah, he did get killed. But it's weird to have the king disappear without a trace. It makes little to no sense. Okay. What am I going to do with this guy? Ah, and he knocked her up. I killed two of her betrothed, how would you call them? Future husbands. And this guy finally knocked her up before I could kill him. And with 25% chance, there's a big probability that I might get discovered. And if people know that Petyr is a murderer... What if I try to abduct him instead? Can't invite him to court. %. Predicted agents 0. The King of the Lord should be almost unkillable. Yes, so King of the Throne, yeah. Unless it's by boars, like it happened in the show. Depends if Varys likes him, basically. If Varys likes you, should be unkillable. Who? What are you referring to? The king? He could try to kill me. But he has no reason to, yet. They also screwed up the Iron Throne to no end. Look at it, it's destroyed into oblivion. When Daenerys comes, she will just have her pick of the litter on which territory she will conquer. Yeah, the one scheming he can kill me, but he has 5% chance. I think I know who it is. It's this guy. Was my duke, but I attacked him. I declared war twice on him, And so he became my rival, which is understandable. I'm not even blaming him. I also have a rivalry that I should take care of. This one. Okay, let's see. What if I switch my attention to another area? Instead of the Vale, is giving me a lot of issues. Maybe I could get my hands on something else. Amenatali. Arranged marriage. No. Grand wedding. No. What if you're too old and you're so widow? So no chance of getting babies here. Stormlands. She's 1 year old. I'll have to wait forever until she becomes of age to marry. What about here? Ah, this is male preference. The North could literally overrun. Ah, they could. But apparently they're having their own issues here as well. A few other counts decided to become independent. So everything is breaking apart, basically. I wonder what happened. So, Lord Eddard died from wounds at the age of 28. And his son Rob became the ruler. Okay, that makes sense. He married Lady Branda of the North, who is... Wait, let me pause this. Lord John Great John's daughter. Great John. Wasn't he in the series? He sounds familiar, but my memory is pretty bad. Marry him? I could marry my daughter with somebody. But it will take too long. I'm curious about something. What about my succession laws? Male preference. Perfect. So my goal is, if I do get my hands on a woman who is on the line of succession somewhere, I can just have a kid, like a boy with her, which will overwrite my current heir, so he will become my heir. But again, things are not aligning as I planned. Am I trying to abduct him or not? Let's try to abduct him. Nobody lives forever. This doesn't refresh in time. Can't invite anybody. Test of loyalty. Who are you, my friend? Just stubborn and craven. I have to put her through a test. Either by bribing her or by offering her men. She's 50. Sure, send men to her. She proved her loyalty. Don't you doubt me. I've done worse things in my Crusader Kings playthroughs. Last time, like in my previous session, what happened was King Robert died and like they had a plague. That plague just destroyed King's Landing. It killed Robert, it killed like 3 of his kids, and Cersei, what happened, she became a widow and she moved back to what we call Castle Rock. So my goal was to marry her because she was the heir of Castle Rock, because apparently also Tyrion died from another disease. A lot of diseases were ravaging the lands. It was pretty easy. I married her. She offered me kids because she's beautiful, so high fertility rate. And then I started, and I also was the regent of the Lord of the Vale, which means that I also had power in the Vale, so I could send armies if a war would occur, and then started protecting the Iron Throne, basically, because Cersei was close to the Iron Throne, I guess. So my next goal was to have my child marry the heir to the Iron Throne, and that way, you know, slowly and surely, I would have climbed that silly little ladder. But this session is freaking horrible because I know the plagues are not doing anything to kill things. But we'll get there, I believe. Utility, seduce, torture. Let's try this. Yeah. I think overall this session is a lot more chaotic because the last one didn't have the realm split in this manner. Far from it. I'm really hoping that they implemented a way for Daenerys to actually come with dragons. I'm not sure if she can actually have 3 dragons, because the rules of the mod are that only one knight can have a dragon, like 1 per dragon, basically. So she will be kind of bending the rules. But then again, if it's scripted, it should work. And I can't wait for the dragons to show. The apple falls. Lately I've been pondering the education of my daughter. Stewardship? What does she want to study? Intrigue. No, let her study intrigue. I should invite her to court and make her my fallen rival. Okay. Succession of the Iron Throne. Okay. More chaos. House Baratheon has arrived. So a seal from House Baratheon has arrived from King's Landing. Oh, Renly has become the king. What? How? Like Robert had... Oh, he had daughters. And it has male preference, primogenitor law. That makes sense. Even so, the throne should have moved to one of his daughters. And this guy is a son. I'm so confused. Whatever. Yeah, everyone's at war, everybody's fighting, being crazy. So I can spend money to get a poem? Ballad written about me? What do I want? General opinion plus 10? That might be helpful. Only for 5 years. Okay, you remove John as the guardian and educate her yourself. Should I change her culture? No. Finger Veil Man. No, it's fine. Keep your culture. there anything good to do with petitioning the liege? Council appointment. Wait. I'm not part of the council? Come on, liege. Priest. More demand council position. Spy master. Okay, this is better. Now I have to kill the kid as well. Excellent. Excellent. By the time I'm done with my schemes, somebody will finally manage to kill me instead. I make another feast. Can't go wrong with feasts. Neighboring. Let's try this guy. Oh, 5 months. You'll basically find out that his child is dead while being in my prison, if I don't kill him first. How would his wife even react? There we go. Can't murder him, but I can execute him. There is a problem with executing him, though. A big problem. To torture him? Decisions. I could wait until his son is killed. Then I can start a scheme on killing Lord of the Vale. And when I execute him, then the Lord of the Vale will be killed afterwards, quickly soon after. And I can immediately marry her. And that way I won't have that much of a penalty. That could work. Let's try it. The problem is if I kill him, if I execute him in prison, my liege will be very upset. He will not be happy. Luckily, he's terrified of me. Would he actually try to do something against me while he's terrified? See it done. Kill the child. Oh, you got stress from killing a child? Is it your first? Wait, where is his list of... Yeah, it's the first child. That's fine, he'll get used to it. Okay. Now, let's focus on killing him. I'll wait until the scheme has a few months left. And then... hope for the best. Oh, he made a song about me. Keep it very close. I have nothing. Start out with nothing. This poor Petyr. Sure, see it done. Never heard whisper and a sharp glare are the final pieces that make the puzzle fall into place. My courtier, Karin, is more well versed in the art of intrigue than she would have everyone believe. Okay. To know there is a woman like that at the court makes me rather nervous. However, I might learn a lot if I can get her to trust me. Okay. Sure, let's see what happens. To put on an act. Takes many days, but at long last I coincidentally stumble upon Karen while she's alone. Lady Karen, I have been meaning to, if you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page or dropping a plate, what would you do? She's testing me. How can she be testing me? She's my courtier, that's the first thing. Secondly, she has lower intrigue than I do. And I always fail at this. So, find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate. They both would have to tell me what happened. I would join in the yelling. I would ask both of them to present their side of the conflict. What's the difference between the first and the third? She pauses thoughtfully. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up a camp, an officer approaches you and asks, what should be done with a spy that has been caught? Spy, no matter we would march on, a spy, it would never happen. Obviously, the spy has some answers to give in time. Okay, that was easy. Her eyebrows creep down and her gaze grows cold. You made a decision, say all the taxes in the county will be raised, and it comes to your attention that one of your vassals openly questions the decision. No one will question me, I will confront him. Well, I would confront them loudly. Difference in opinion should be solved by discussion. This is like a diplomatic route. This is like a martial route. And this one, prowess, confront them loudly. Nothing is even remotely close to intrigue. Confront them. Well, I gain reading to learn people, +5. Hostile skin power, +5. Okay. What if I try to seduce her right now? 0%. Why? Oh, she's my opposite. Oh, she will hate being my wife. She would hate it even more if she found out I killed all her pretenders to be husbands. The hedge knight arrived at the court and wants to rest before he resumes travel. Oh, this is an interesting event related to the mod. An extra pair of hands would be surely useful. Return to the hedges and rest there, vagrant. Extra hands. He was working at the courtyard, but his progress was going slowly. All the children in my household buzzed about him like flies, pestering him with questions about life on the road. He did his best to strike a balance between his work and keeping the children entertained. But this is the type of knight you are. So he gains patient, and we'll see what else. Gain patient, forgiving, generous, and trusting. And 10 prowess. Aston has spent the day training in the courtyard, sparring with a few of my household guards. It seems he knows how to wield the blade. Okay. So this is basically me discovering the Hedge Knight. Him and my master of arms have spent the day in deep conversation with one another, discussing the finer points of strategy and analyzing historical battles. He's a tactician. The time has come at last for Aston to return to the hedges from where he came. Before leaving, he comes before you and offers his sincere thanks for your hospitality, asking if he can be of any further service. Sure, join my court. Months. I think at 3 months. Lady Raela is plotting to kill me. Not if I kill you first. My daughter stole a keg of mead. She can become temperate, diligent, or gregarious. Temperate is virtuous. Let her be temperate. Come on, come on, come on. 4 months. Zelina over to pick up a scripture to study. My daughter barges through the door, interrupting my tranquil solitude. Father, you won't believe what I have found about John. He pauses to catch her breath for a dramatic effect. Ah, secrets are a currency, my dear. This will further her intrigue education focus. It will ruin my stress. It's fine. Stress event. Uncouth? No. My god, 82 more stress. Need something to rebalance my humors. You gain the trait Milk of the Poppy Addict. Oh, this is so good. Well, not good, it's horrible, but it's good that it's very well themed. Oh god, I'll need to make a big party to give some of this stress. Recreation. That's great. We like this. You would allow your courtier. It will please me greatly if you allow your courtier's squire. So he wants to send the squire to my courtier? I have no idea what the hell that was. Moving on. Wait. 4 months. 3 months. 3 months. Perfect. 3 months. Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna save it, 'cause this is gonna be interesting. A lot of things will happen. First, Erin is at my court. Okay, execute you. Now, arrange marriage with me. And guess what? You can't say no, because you're in my court. Did I make it a grand wedding? Average cost 200. I could make it a grand wedding. And I can immediately start it. Now, what does this guy think of me? Not a lot. No good deeds. No good things. Okay, we'll finish the feast. Then go immediately back into the grand wedding. Religion's convictions. Oh, he's fully convinced that he loves me. Enough swaying. Can you seduce? You still can't seduce. Petyr. How can you convince your wife to like you? Send her a poem. About mourning because I killed her child. And now I'm gonna send her some gifts. And now 2%. Great success. What did he do? He had too much to drink. And he puked on me. Great. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. How dare you? Oh my god. As Tinisa's eyes widen at my words, I realize I have just admitted to. I told my courtier about the fact that I'm a murderer. And I have to murder her too. Hope you're happy. Okay. Thankfully, Snake Sunatok is dead. Oh, and that was close because his wife was pregnant. And Renly became the... No? Wait, Vale. Nope, nope. It's my wife. My betrothed. Finish feast. Perfect. Make the grand wedding. Grand wedding. Okay, let's see. How much should I spend on it? This one will increase health bonuses and increase stress loss, which is good. Opinion with all attending characters. Since I'm marrying her, I'm guessing that she will invite a lot of people from the realm, which would help me in the future. Wedding venue. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do it. Luckily, everybody is terrified of Petyr Baelish. Otherwise, there would have been a lot more chaos. Rosewood fever. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. And my lover Lysa died in childbirth. That's good, because I don't want her to be vengeful and try to kill my children. Grand wedding, the ceremony starts. Let's begin. Noticing growing crowd of commoners surrounding the event for a while. A small troop of them holding the kitchen, whatever. The commoners. Peasant connections. Bring them in. Everyone is excited and amazed by my magnificence of the wedding venue. Everyone but Lord John has been prowling, searching for any pretext to complain. Can lose more stress. His account, who cares about? Nobody cares. Lose more stress. Because you're gonna get a lot of it during the wedding ceremony. All wedding ceremonies are the same, an exercise in piling up empty words and promises. Blah blah blah. Do you want to spend the rest of my life with Karen? I do. As the ceremony concludes, we all move to the banquet venue. I secretly smile to myself, picturing the joys to come from my married life with Karen. Not everyone can be so lucky to marry such a likable person. I wish everyone to share in my happiness, and let's all tuck in. Okay, she's getting some bonuses. She's liking me a bit more after I beheaded her husband. Banquet hall has dressed in a riot of colors, scents and sights. Only the very rarest fabrics and flowers are absent from the garb. Near my seat, both Lord Robb Stark. He has been invited by my wife, of course, because I don't have the connections. And King Hofor shared their opinions on the decorations. Kingdom of the Trident cares. Forming a friendship with Robb. Sure. Though I doubt that will ever happen. He's just like his father. He hates my guts. Let's see, kindred spirit. Throughout the meal, I find myself easily drawn into Lord Gerald's conversation. It's a fellow vassal. Sure, I enjoy his company. My acquaintance, Lord Robb, goes on and on about tax levels. And he will become my friend because I'm very interested about taxes. The feast has started winding down with everyone sated and tired. The day is still not over for Karen and me. The procession of guests leads to our bedchamber, for the legitimacy of a wedding depends on it being consummated. It's time, wife. The banquet reached its climax. Karen's growing anxiety over the imminent bedding ceremony was clear. My new wife turns to me as the procession sets off to our chambers, pleading, "Please, can't we do this without?" You see, I need an heir, a male heir. Let's have the room to ourselves. I can have barred bedding for 5 years. Gives me a -2 diplomacy, but +10 stress loss. Oh wait, they're watching? That's so weird. So basically the guests have to watch it happen? Because this one says Lord Wallace and the other witnesses lose 10 opinion of you. Well, this will be... this will only last for a year. Well, 2 years. So weird. Don't be silly, it's tradition. You lay with her, you lose stress because you're gregarious and callous. How is my stress? Fine. Sure, let's have the room to ourselves. Pneumonia, my poor daughter. Grave news reaches me, my daughter has fallen ill with pneumonia. Are you any good? You're pretty good. You have 20 learning, which is excellent. You're a good maester. Called to become regent. Self-evident to all the Vale that my wife, Lady Karen, cannot shoulder the burdens of the rule herself. Not without causing irreparable harm to our lands. In this situation, it is likely to persist for some time. The realm needs to know who to turn to when she cannot personally discharge justice. Okay, I'll be the regent, it's fine. Grand wedding, why me? I wake in a cold bed on my wedding night. Lady Karen stands at the window, her arms prickling in the night air. I'm hideous, everyone says so, even if they say it quiet. Why would a Lord Paramount want to marry someone like me? Firstly, I'm just a duke and you are a queen. Secondly, yes, you might be scarred and a drunkard and a paranoid. Oh, that's why she says this, because she's paranoid. Yeah, that makes sense. We can bond due to the fact that we're both scarred. I know what it's like to feel unworthy. Lady Karen will react according to her personality and might feel reassured or offended. I gain stress because I'm callous. Okay, or I can just tell her to stop whining. I'm making you a lady. That's not how it works. She's already a lady. This marriage is practical for both of us. Is she cynical? No. I need someone like you to rule by my side. As the mind of a ruler. Let's tell her the scarred. We're both scarred. And she trusts me more. We're both hideous. When finally the last guests leave, I look around at the deserted venue. Blah blah blah, thank you all for coming. Let's see. I also gain legitimacy, which is good. And she's pregnant. Good. And loves me. Perfect. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up anything. Steal gold. Forge claims within your religious realm. Also, I'm gonna be regent only for a short time while she gets... before she gets home. Perfect. Pay homage. Let's pay homage to my wife. Demonstrate submission. Not this, not this. Let's hire some mountaineer. Perfect. Do I want to visit any surrounding territories? Not really. They're pretty dangerous. Fresh start. Oh my god, these freaking events. He has found a lover, which is 53 years old, lazy, patient and fickle. Are you sure this is what you want to marry? Don't have time for this. I don't know what Granny put in your head. Will not have that. Who am I trying to kill? Oh, the one that knows about my secret. Sure. The Metal Man. Leave him to his fate. Yes, leave him to his fate. Good. And she's dead. Travel. Lower Velman woman. He has seen a peasant woman on his travels, who is lustful, content and vengeful, and comely, while wheezing all the way. And he wants her to be his new paramour. No, no. Homage mortified. Servants usher me into Lady Karin's great hall in the Eyrie, where she sits her throne, waiting to hear my pledge. I go kneel before her, but in my haste awkwardly stumble in a heap at her feet. I haul myself up and make the oaths all the same, my cheeks burning red before the assembled court. With that, the ceremony is complete. I have nothing to offer Lady except my promise to faithfully serve as a vassal of the Lord Paramountcy. Karin grins broadly behind her hand as the court slowly fills with laughter. This is how I will be remembered. Good job, Petyr. I gain some renown, but I spend prestige, legitimacy. Good job, Petyr. You couldn't help yourself. You klutz. While traveling through stone, we run into some lower Velman knights. And he's very impressive. Danger, toll collectors. Halls are for peasants. I'm a mighty duke. A lovely delicacy. We have found the food market. Everywhere peasants, nobles of every culture and tongue clamor around exotic food stalls. The air thick with fragrances. Yeah, let's not die on our way back. What now? The problem is that there are hills and forests all throughout the area, which is a problem. That's what triggers all these events, I think. Journeying through past a particular looking tent. Come in, I can tell you have many miles to go and I can offer you a reading of your future travels. Sure, tell me of my future. Good omens. I lose stress. What the duck? So what do I see? I see a duck. Is that quacking? Actually, the sound coming through the shrubbery on my right hand side. Ich pesky fowl, away. Thank God. Pneumonia, my daughter is feeling better. Good, good. Come on, wife, give me kids. You drunkard. You scarred drunkard. There she is, baby. Daenerys takes to the skies. A mixture of fear and exhilaration spreads like wildfire throughout the harbors and merchant halls. Daenerys Stormborn has managed to claim the black beast Drogon. The crowds are fascinated by Drogon. He said he is insatiable. He once ate an entire flock in an hour. But such hearsay is oft misguided. Daenerys has come into a power that is, at the moment, peerless. She now rides the last dragon in the known world. Let us hope she's not consumed by ambition. Yeah. Let's just pin her, because... Let's have a look at her. I'm actually curious. She knows common, Valyrian and common, which makes sense. She's well focused. Surprising. She's lustful, greedy, and compassionate. Compassionate until she hears some bells in the far... I don't remember her being greedy in the show or in the books. Was she? No, that's quite the opposite. I think she was generous. And lustful? You could say she was lustful in the books, not so much in the show. Was she? I don't know, she did have like a... what would you call her? Call him. So after her husband, the Great Khal, she got intertwined with one... I forgot the name. It was like one of the fancy Easterners that would dye his beards. Of course his beard wasn't dyed in the show. It was only dyed in the books. It was very fancy. Okay, fine. Lustful. Dragon Rider. She's quick and beautiful. And she refuses marriage. Is this a permanent trait, or... maybe it's just permanent until she gains a foothold in the Iron Throne. Oh, there you go. The Iron Throne has been rebuilt, sorta. Minus the trident. Because these are rebel scums. Anyhow, we wait for your arrival. Daenerys' invasion. Queen Daenerys, a Targaryen claimant, has landed in Lordship of Brightmoor. Let's see where that is. With 10,000 men under command of Harry of the Golden Company. As the memory of Aegon the Conqueror's deposed dynasty resurfaces, Westeros is once again at war. Banners will be called sworn swords, the oaths made as the stranger returns to the Seven Kingdoms. 10,000? I don't think that's enough, even with a dragon. And also, Drogon is tiny, isn't he? He's pretty tiny. He's 2 years old. I think his stats are a bit buffed. Wouldn't be this big at 2 years old, that's for sure. So cool that you can see his father and grandfather. Oh, Vhagar was his grandfather. I didn't know that. Wait, is that a spoiler? Because Vhagar is in the House of the Dragon, right? It's like the oldest of the dragons. Yeah. And Dreamfire is actually written by... it's not in the show yet, I believe. It was only in the last scene of the second season of the last episode. Get a glimpse of Dreamfire. But yeah, it'll be in season 3, I guess. With 10,000 men under the command of Harry. And Harry's dead? What? Harry died in his sleep. Okay. Yes, not in the command of Harry. Of the Golden Company. As the memory of Aegon the Conqueror's deposed dynasty resurfaces, Westeros is once again at war. Banners will be called swords sworn, and oaths made as the stranger returns to the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, perhaps this could be advantageous. Oh, and I can switch to play as the Queen Daenerys. I don't know, I kinda like Littlefinger. No, I don't want to play as her. It will be too easy, I think. Or I could save it. Let's save it. Maybe in the future I can just switch to her. Switch to Daenerys. Because that might be fun. Perhaps this could be advantageous. Realm at war. Now, this is a good question. Do I join Daenerys? Or do I stick with the Iron Throne? My real question is, what will my wife do? Because I'm... follow her. Wait, let's see the war. So, she's at war. Oh, she has a big army and a big dragon. 140,000 versus 186,000. Can the AI use dragons properly? That's the question. Interesting. Can I find the veil? Yeah, I don't think my wife will either refuse to get involved or will side with the Iron Throne. Oof. Fuck it. The rebellion is righteous. Because why not? She has a dragon, right? And Baelish is a little weasel. You all know he's a weasel. And I will want to go where Daenerys is. In the same army, because we will get protection. My son and heir. With tired, blissful smile. Karen presents me for a perfect little son. Oh, he's intelligent as well. What shall we name him? What would Petyr Baelish name his son? Courtney will surely not be his name. Petyr Jr. Just like the father. I mean, I think he would do it. What else? A good villain name? Jamie. What happened to Jamie, by the way? Poor Jamie. Lord Jamie Kingslayer. He was slain in battle by Lord Randall, the Red Hunter. And Tyrion? What happened to Tyrion? He's a wanderer? The hell? Let's keep an eye out on Tyrion. Sure, Jamie. Why not? A question of succession. The realm is held together by tradition and trust. The shared traditions of our people and trust that those people and my lead vassals place in me. With the joyous birth of Courtney, I changed his name. I have arrived at a crossroads for the realm succession. Mina stood. Oh, okay, so I can choose whether to leave her as the heir or pick him. What is this? The plot of the House of the Dragon? Of course I'm gonna pick him. We don't play these games here. Okay, where's my army? Come here, army. Oh, here? Where is Daenerys? Oh, she went straight for the Iron Throne. Okay, let's go to the Iron Throne then. This is gonna hurt. Ah, and I can't get there directly. Oof. That doesn't look good. Use your dragon. Oh man. Oh, some knights died. Where was your dragon? Oh my god. We're gonna get our asses kicked, won't we? $46,000 versus 5,000. No. Fine, let's go here. God. I think I'll regret my decision very soon. maybe she wasn't leading the army. I think that's the problem. If the AI is not leading the army, it doesn't get the benefits of having a dragon. Whatever. What are these? This is a duchy. It's the other one. Has to be a duchy as well. Yeah, duchy rank realm. Listen, if you're not gonna use the dragon, what the hell are we even doing? And these guys are gonna get murdered. Oh yeah, they're gonna get destroyed. And I'm just jumping in. This doesn't look great, Daenerys. What's she even doing here? The Iron Throne isn't hers. So weird. I thought she was leading the army, that's why I came here. Because there's no reason for a character to just sit on the enemy's capital. At least my wife knows how to make babies. Chancellor. Admiral. God, I really need better courtiers. Recruit unmarried. Let's see. Bring me somebody with high. That's all you got? I'm gonna get another courtier married. Somebody more pretty. With childbearing age. Nope. That's the best you can do. An 11 in stewardship. Or a 23 in martial. I should have picked a matrilinear, shouldn't I? Yep. Whatever. Seduce. Let's increase fertility. Could also switch to temptation focus, just so I can have plenty of kids. 17% chance to seduce. Oh, it's your wife. How bad can you be? Fine, start swaying her. Let's see what happens to Daenerys' great conquest. I'm surprised that not many have joined the Iron Throne. Not even the Westerlands. She's winning. Succession of the Iron Throne. My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Baratheon has arrived, blah blah blah. King Renly was slain in battle. Ho ho ho. According to laws of inheritance, Raymond Baratheon, who is King Renly's son. Now, I'm surprised that Renly managed to have children. That does not bode well. I managed to recruit more soldiers. I might rejoin the war. I can also invite some knights. Train for a tournament. Let's make this pop up. Another son. Maladan. I name him Maladan. John. John is good enough. Knight has arrived with 15 prowess. Really? That's all you can offer? 15 prowess. See if I can find somebody with higher prowess. Accept a matrilineal marriage. 28? Yes. This is... I think they should fix this. The fact that you can marry off your courtiers and so many people are more than willing to marry with them, even though they're lowborn and they have no reason to marry a courtier, especially a matrilineal marriage, which is very rare in medieval times. Prowess. Sure. Got some knights. I will need to get here. Did Daenerys move? Nope. Yeah, I think it's a scripted thing where she's stuck in this location, so she doesn't get killed during conflict or assassinated or not. It's probably very difficult to kill her as well. Let's try. Murder. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not at all. I mean, I could try killing her and then trying to, you know, get my hands on Drogon. 1700. Let's try again. I shall join you once more, Daenerys. Oh, she's getting her ass kicked again. Isn't she? Yep. Maybe let's try to do something else. Let's try to find some specific territory to raid and conquer. Like this. Gulltown. Best case scenario, I manage to capture it. Worst case scenario, they will come after me. And if that happens, it will take a long time for them to arrive. God, what's happening? My spy master has come with grave news. But we do not yet know who. Someone is plotting to kill my son. Oof, I think I know who. My rival. I don't know, things do not look promising for Daenerys. Be right back. Alright, where were I also had a thought. If I manage realm affairs and I get an interest about dragons, the day-to-day rulings of the realm are taking too much of my time of late. Okay. No concern, no concern, no concern. Show me all dragon eggs. Show me all living dragons. Show me all living dragons. Select an option to view the world's dragons. Okay, tame dragons. Sure, tame dragons. It's only Drogon. Check for other dragon eggs. What? This guy has 3 dragon eggs? Ooh, this is interesting. Can I steal one? I want the obsidian. I'm sure there's an option to steal artifacts. but I'm not sure how. Does anybody know? Overnight tutelage. Does anybody know how to steal artifacts? Is the question. Should I invite the claimant here? That's the only way to steal them, by having the claimant do it somehow. Has to be a way. Either way, this guy is marked, checked for other dragons. There is something else. No, that is all, but it's very surprising that he has 3 eggs. Oh, from Illyrio. Ah, maybe that's how. So Illyrio basically gave... Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense regarding the story. Because Daenerys interacted with Illyrio, like clearly both in the show and in the books. Maybe that's how he got his hands on some dragon eggs and then gave them to his son. Okay, we'll see. I'm very confused. Either way, 2 things can happen. If Daenerys gets killed, and anybody apparently can kill her at a snap of a finger, Drogon will just fly off, and people can try to tame him. Which is something. Yeah, these guys are going to come towards me, aren't they? Oh, no. Not yet, at least. Yeah, we're losing this war. Like, we haven't... Horrible, horrible. Yay! Scheme to kill my rival has been exposed. That's fine, actually. We're gonna go down the line and kill every offspring. A toast. Good. And my wife is pregnant again. No matter what happens, even if we lose the war and the king decides to punish me, it will be fine, simply because... Oh, I have been captured and detained against my will by King Raymond. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. I hope this does not last. Defeat. Queen Daenerys Targaryen's host invasion was defeated. Ugh, Daenerys. Friendly list. Okay. This is the first time that I've been in prison, now that I think about it. I don't remember seeing these bars on my character. Demand a trial by combat. You both will be given the chance to choose champions who will fight on your behalf to prove or disprove your guilt, his guilt. Sure, let's do it. Worst case, I'll die in prison. Trial by combat. Selecting a champion. Hearthstone 15. Osney Kettleback 14. These are the only guys that I have at my disposal. Because I'm pretty sure that if I look in my courtiers and sort them by prowess, this guy has 23. And he's my commander and knight. Should I hire a sellsword? Oh man. He's deceitful, trusting, callous, forgiving, generous. I want the deceitful one. Fight dirty. Oh, and he's fighting Sir Richard. Oh, 44 prowess. 21 martial. He better be very deceitful. Yep, he got killed. How did it come to this? I went before the seven who are one to seek justice. As Richard takes a final swing with my champion Osney falling, the cursed King Raymond stands tall and grins at me. Now all the world regards our issues settled and justice to have been meted out. There was no justice here. Fine, I'll ransom myself. For 100 coins. Wait. There we go. I shall release you. Cool, 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 cool. Back out. And my regency. Oh, I have to sway my new septon again. I would definitely love to invite Tyrion over. Get him a nice wife. See. Crusader Kings free, steal artifact. Steal artifact scheme. How to steal artifacts. The leftmost tree in the diplomacy lifestyle unlocks the ability to claim artifacts for prestige. Once you have the claim, you can take the artifact to a variety of... Okay. So diplomacy. The leftmost tree unlocks the ability by artifact claim interaction. This is it. Oof. Diplomacy. That's why I never knew about it. Because I never play as diplomat. Okay, so let's think about it. What do we do? Disband my army. Join Samuel's funeral. Is it Samuel Tarly? I think it is. No, it's a different Samuel. Sure. I've never been invited to a funeral. Let's see what happens. Hey. He likes me because I desecrated the tomb. Sometimes that's all you need. Do I want her to be zealous, ambitious, or sadistic? Keep zealous. Travel, wolf struggle. When the desperate knight struggling with a wild wolf, his blade is wedged between the beast's jaw, but his grip is beginning to falter. This one? This is the knight? Who made him a knight? A craven fickle with free prowess. Goodbye. Danger, fearsome beasts. We walk the wood path at a good pace, enjoying the peaceful ambience. In the corner of my eyes, I'm sure I glimpse the shaggy coat of a loud roar confirms it. A bear. The bear lopes onto the track, its great paws kicking up dirt. Flanked by pine trees, I completely broke our way forward to Runestone. John whispers, "Just look at those claws." Yeah, I'm not gonna handle this. Do I want John to kill it? Or we can run away. You got it, John. He became wounded. And I'm greeted by the evil ogre Lord Andal. Oh, this was an invitation by... No. He might try to kill me. But not if I kill him first. Mourn. Murder. Oh, he's not here. No, he's not here. Or I just can't target him for murder. Shame. Can't do anything. Whatever, let's mourn. Lose some stress, right? From mourning. Either way, my plan worked, so at the end of the day I am satisfied with what I've did. Brewing troublemaker, he gains the trait rowdy. Good. Good, because I want him to focus on intrigue. Who cares about... Oh, he's a knight. How much? Consider my offer. When are they gonna fix this? What is the offer? It's like 10 gold, I think. Karin presents me with a beautiful little daughter. Man, they're all intelligent. I like it. Oh, look how much legitimacy I can get. Very useful. You lie your way through. Gain 250 piety. Filthy liar. Much beside me, bereft of the pretense of property, the inconsolable Isila gazes out the nothingness before her. While there is life, there is always hope. It's comfort. A round of drinks for all. Lose 15 gold for 50 legitimacy. Yeah, I think that's perfect. This is risky. Yeah, let's just mourn. I'll get stress reduction and 100 piety. Or do I want to get closer to Lord Horus? Of all the figures venerated and villainous, none have been desired more than our departed Samuel. Time for a quiet prayer. Moment of grief or promise to be a better Lord Amor. Unrelenting devotion. For 15 years plus 5% legitimate. Okay. Am I still swaying my wife? I don't think I am swaying her from when I got stuck in the prison. Continue. What a great funeral it was. Liar's pay. I was shocked when I caught my daughter trying to steal. Deceitful. Do I want her deceitful? Just and deceitful? Ugh, that combo will ruin her. Let's make her honest. Sure. White Wolf, my lord, Jamie can hardly contain themselves. Jamie, my 3-year-old kid, comes to me and says, "We have reports of people seeing the White Wolf in the flatlands of Midlore Point. Some claim sickness follows in its wake, others that it brings prosperity, but all seem fairly certain that it's in the area. Holy hell, son. How do you know? Oh boy, Lady Cersei has risen up against King Raymond of the Iron Throne. The war against the tyranny of King Raymond. I don't know, what does my wife do? Doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I don't see a reason to get involved. I'm done getting involved in wars. I put my money on Daenerys and she failed me. I have an idea. Seduce Daenerys. Now she can marry. Huh. Problem is, I already have a few kids and my wife is still pregnant. What if? So she's a wanderer, right? Unlanded. So I could invite her to join the cult. Will not accept -35. Send her a poem, first of all. Yes, poem. Then I'll send her a gift. 98 opinion. Almost pretty useless. She really likes money because she's greedy. And now Seduce has 95. Can I invite her? No. I don't wanna. I could create a hook, or I can seduce her. I think the hook, fabricate hook would be... Oh, cannot be fabricated on wandering characters. Interesting. Well then, seduce it is. Do your best. So much for swaying my wife. If I could get her to come to my... Could I knight her? Could I knight Daenerys? And have her as my knight? With Drogon? As Petyr Baelish? Would that work? Or is it madness? I will also need to change my... this... How long till I be able to change it? 314. Next year I'll be able to change and switch to diplomacy. Either way, no matter what happens. Beneath those layers, how should I approach Daenerys? Seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as a companion. Be as gallant and charming. Approach Daenerys tenderly as a friend. Is she shy? She's not shy. Wait for the right opportunity. Be gallant, charming. I managed to get a moment alone with Daenerys. I bide my time, blah blah blah. Not even my wildest dreams could I imagined you were dispassionate, Petyr. You gained emboldened by a seduction attempt. 10 years, okay. How did you get ill? How, don't die when I'm trying to seduce you. Minala, sure. Intelligent? No, you're delicate. A shame she only has one dragon. Expected Daenerys to have 3. Somehow. What would she like? Something pious, entertaining, lustful, greedy, compassionate. I think entertaining is the choice. She's completely engrossed. This is my rival, Lord Andar, that is plotting to kill me. No shit. You're telling me that the guy I tried to kill earlier is trying to kill me? No. The guy whose house I have a rivalry with? Where is that rivalry? The love letter. No sooner have I read the letter received from Daenerys that I am on my way to her chambers. My actions will answer her word. Becomes my lover. I guess. And now she can join my court. Come, 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 come. Thoughtfully informed, serving staff of a court is often conventionally overlooked as they overhear conversation. Blah blah blah. Okay, how do I get her to... I get her healthy? I can learn Valerian. Yeah, do that. Do that. We might need Valerian. I'm not sure how many other people. Okay, so she's with Drogon, right? At Petyr Baelish's... But she's not a knight, I cannot knight her. Yeah, that's a problem. Another scheme discovered. God. And the last scheme was also discovered. I don't know whom he has as a spy master, but that guy is skilled. This guy is the spy master. I will need to sway him at some point. Because it's insane how quickly... How is he able to find these? With 9 intrigue. And he has 6 intrigue. Game, I swear, it's... Recording a memory. Good news, she's pregnant. So hopefully it's mine. There's a big chance to have a genius baby. Nah. Nah. I think that the first step is to learn Valerian in case she dies somehow. Raela Stone. There is no longer the slightest doubt in my mind. My lover Daenerys has given birth to a daughter. Huh. There is something I could do if I'm very crazy. I could pass all the way to absolute crown authority, which would give me the option to select my heir. Doing so, I'd be able to select a Targaryen as my heir. Well, she will no longer be a Targaryen, I guess. I could leave her like this, a Targaryen for. Be careful about this for now. Leave her. Let her be. And my daughter is all grown up. Perfect. I also want you. Let's increase the forest. Whatever happens. I don't even know how the vessels think about me, but I only have 4. So, who cares? Isn't he my vassal? Yes, he is. I guess he forgot about all those words. So, should Petyr focus on Daenerys from now on? I'm sure that if Daenerys' dragon has eggs, she will gift them to her kids, which will automatically make them dragon riders. If they hatch. Grant pardon. Yeah, grant her pardon. Sure. Whatever. Let's see. We will see. A lover's visitation. When I feel a familiar touch drifting across my bare chest, I think nothing of it at first, but as my eyes struggle open, it is that I see my dearly departed Lysa sitting beside me. Okay. Oh, my treasure, it has been so long, hasn't it? But when I hold you and kiss you, does the love not return to your heart? As if it all happened yesterday. Hold me, my sword songbird. Love me all over again. I cannot believe it. Yet I see her and feel her. Though I know this to be a dream. I get sensual dreams. They decrease my fertility, but make me better at handling stress. Begone, spirit. Increase my fertility. And my spouse's opinion. Because I don't cheat on my spouse with a ghost. Fertile Petyr. You know what I could do? Oh, yes. Oh, that's exactly what I will do. I will marry my son with Daenerys' daughter, which is also my daughter, but nobody knows about that. Reset to defaults. My player heir and son. Perfect. Did I make it a grand wedding? Sure. Perfect. 5 years old. It's fine. Alright. Subtle desire, remove the rank difference penalty from your seduce scheme. Let's put some schemes. I have this one, but I have 2 hostile schemes that I can muster. Let's create some chaos. King Raymond, you don't have any kids, do you? Mhm. I should use my daughter to do something smart. Something very smart. So my goal is, what I'm thinking of, it's not even my goal yet, is to marry somebody in the line of succession for one of these kingdoms. So either north, west, south. I could actually try north, because Rob does love me. But he has no daughters. I'm not gonna kill his entire... It's fine. Let's try the Western lands. She's too young. What about the Reach? Lord Ayrton of the Reach. Whatever. Let's see here. No. 7 years old, 29 years. I think this is the most likely target. And with a murder here, it should work. She is 14 years old, which means that in 2 years I'll be able to recruit him. Okay, let's try it. Should work, more or less. I need to increase... Oh my god, scheme discovered again. What's happening here? Luckily my bonuses are huge, otherwise... From agents? What agents? I have 0 agents. Something's really weird about the game. Okay, let me try saving and loading again. I mean, I don't expect a mod to be flawless in any way. The fact that we had 0 crashes so far is a big plus. Now, if only Crusader Kings would stop. There we go. Maybe it's because of spies. This could be something. Because in this mod you have the 4th tree, which is related to managing your spy network in all sorts of shapes. And if a lord has a lot of spies in his court, then maybe he's able to expose all sorts of schemes against him. So that's what I'm thinking. Either it's intended, or it was just simply acting out. Like the mod was going crazy. There's far too many schemes were getting discovered. It would also be great if they taught us how to use this spider tree. We get a sense of how to use spies efficiently. Doubles the amount of spies that can be recruited without penalty. Increases probability of spies discovering secrets and schemes. This is what I'm fearing. Convincing. Characters are generally more willing to spy for you. Other one. Charismatic. Attracted characters are more willing to spy for you. You can hire children older than 8 spies. Innocence of a child. Increases the probability of child spies discovering secrets or schemes. This branch is for children. Your spies are much less likely to flip and reveal your name if they get caught. And this one, sleeper cells. Your spies are more likely to join you in hostile schemes as agents. And the spider. Diplomacy +2, intrigue +2, dread gain +20. Either way, let's get that dragon egg. In case something happens to Drogon and I cannot get my greedy little hands on him. We shall go to get accomplished forger. Guardian for my son. This is my player heir. Can I have him become a squire? I think that's what I want. I'll check to see in time. Because I'm not a knight. And I would like for my son at least to be a knight. He'll be a ruler of the Vale at one point. Let's put on some Crusader Kings music. Scheme discovered. Great success. I don't know, man. Something is weird. What about searching for spies? Is that an option? Not there. Check for potential spies. Response found a potential spy. Lord Paramount Peter's court. Lewin might be convinced. 8 intrigue. Thanks, but no thanks. Wish I could get Varys to like me. What happened to Varys? What was the shortcut, Varys? Oh. Okay, this is not going well. Cannot kill her. I will kidnap him, but I will not be able to marry him off without killing her. Such a pain. You know what? I will check for spies in King's Landing. Arthur, be my spy. Abduct, where is the option? Recruit a spy. serve me well. Cool. Next. What is this? Social manipulation. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my vassal, Master Ronald, has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed among my vassals. He's testing my limits, the others are sure to follow. Diplomacy, diplomacy, diplomacy. It's a diplomacy challenge. Is he sensitive? Cynical, trusting, gluttonous. A subtle threat of violence. He is intimidated by me. This might work. Lord, I was able to fetch a secret. Tries to protect at King Raymond's court. And it will cost me 25. Nope. Sometimes a simple threat of violence does the trick. Okay, that works. Something petition lead. No reason to do that. Have child study Valerian. Yes. Should have you study Valerian as well. When you grow in old enough. A swollen berry. Daenerys has come to me, and I immediately knew why. She's with child. Good. I'm not even mad if they find out. It will destroy my level of devotion. But can you do? I can marry whatever offspring I get from Daenerys with the offspring I get from my real wife. And make them a weird combination. Lena has found a personal willing to be your spy at Lord Paramount Petyr's court. Okay, Edison. Your spy was discovered. They from Arthur have suddenly stopped. Oh, they killed Arthur. Oh, they imprisoned Arthur. Poor Arthur. Check for more spies. I can get this guy, and he's better at it. Offer Squire. No possible knights exist in John Baelish's court. Wait a second. Then let's invite a knight over. But really, all my knights are not knights. This one isn't. Oh, I think I know why. It's because the characters which are generated. Yeah, that might be the reason. Wait. Daenerys is I can force Daenerys to... Wait. But I was on the knights page. I can force Daenerys to be a knight. Okay. So basically I can conquer any territory I want now. I didn't know you could force women to be knights. Alrighty then. Can I conquer the trident? We'll see. What do we have here? Daenerys is carrying the burden of having given birth to a fatherless bastard. Oh. I think you should be the wife to my heir. Intelligent and beautiful. Or I could expose it. Let's not expose it yet. Break before. Oh. I lose 1 level of fame? Come on. They're both my kids. Fine, fine, fine. Bye-bye. Thanks for your gold. Oh, he has died? Great. Oh, I think it's because of the grand wedding. They promised her a grand wedding. And that's why I'd lose 1 level of fame. And I become her rival. My lover's rival because I broke the betrothal of my kids. Come on. Really temporary. I really want to use that dragon. So I could declare war. Wait. You could declare war. 3 slaves of torturous deep. Why is the balance of power so much on my side? 1377 versus 1600. She has 1 ally. Fuck it, let's try it. Don't even know where she is. Why would I release her slaves? But I just want to use Daenerys in battle. That's the only reason. Sole reason. And if that doesn't work, I will just lose a war. Princess Daenerys Stormborn. You better be riding Drogon. She likes freeing slaves, doesn't she? She should be happy by my decision to attack this random person. Technically I shouldn't just disembark right on top of them. But I have a dragon. Do I? Don't you run away from Daenerys? Stop running away. God. Do they have to chase you around? Come on, dragon. Where's the dragon? There it is. For advantage, plus 123. Better roll, plus 147. Yeah. Communication. Valuable prisoner captured. Failed to find an agency done. Get a strong hook on Arstan Dario. My admiral. Okay, let's go siege this. And another sun. 334. It's gonna take a bit of time. Oh, another good battle. Quickly, bring out the dragon. This is why Daenerys lost the war. No, not station besiegers. Not Terence. God. Oh, and I can't use the dragon on the fort. I think Drogon is too small to be used to destroy forts. I think that's the reason. I mean, he is 10 years old, so what do you expect? What were you doing at 10 years old? Can I ransom? Prisoners. Only her for 10 gold. Sure. No force demands. Let's see. Slavery in Torturous Deep will be ended and all slaves will be freed. You gain prestige. Freed slaves may join your court. Your allies share prestige. Okay, let's see if I get some slaves. Freedmen offer their services. My camp roars with life as soldiers celebrate their great victory. As fine a feast as could be prepared is laid out for them all to enjoy. One of my captains enters the tent, an expression of pride upon his face. Lord Petyr, a few of the new freedmen request an audience. I nod to him and await the flurry of fangs the former slavers are sure to give. Me close. Leave it. Noel approaches with other freedmen at his heels. He just stops before me and kneels. My lord, when the slavers stole us, they destroyed our homes, butchered our families. Noel glances to the familiar face of Dickon beside him, as if to draw from strength while holding back tears. Thank you for freeing us from their grasp, but there is nothing for us to go back to. I humbly please for you to take us into your service. We are all very skilled at our crafts. I am certain you can find a use for us. Okay, let's see what we get. Of course I can find a place for you. So Noel, Dickon... Start with Noel. Noel, oh ho ho ho. This is good. Okay, he's a good knight. Dickon. And this guy is an amazing steward. Alright, so there is a reason to declare these wars. Edison has 47 learning. And this guy has martial. Wow. And 29 prowess. And I'm sure they would love me. Yeah, they have strong hooks. All of them. Which means they won't leave anytime soon. Are any of them knights? I can have my son knighted. Nope. Victory disband. Good job, Daenerys. So I could do a lot of damage. What other wars can I declare? Yeah, I can free all the slaves. What's happening? Thing happening. Wanton desires. Lately I feel I am constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies. Is this like a scripted thing? Because Petyr did have a brothel. But not at 49. I don't think he was 49 in the books. Should I make him... No, screw it. I don't think it's... makes no sense. Carnal comforts. Isira has been devastated, blah blah blah. She wants Petyr. Why would I want her? Pull yourself together, woman. I have Daenerys Stormborn. Yeah, I'm slightly confused about what Petyr should do. It seems that everything is set up for his heir. His heir will become Lord of the Vale, and he can progress from there. But Petyr... Petyr can't do much. Should I try to kidnap somebody else and get the thing discovered again? Yeah, I don't think this will... Arrange marriage with my son? Nope. I'll have to do all the tricks in the book. Okay, Daenerys really likes having children. Yeah, I'll pause for a bit and I shall return in a few moments. Alright, So I gave it a bit of thought. Dearest of all friends. What's this? Yet I feel amongst all the valiant souls that I count as my loyal, one understands me above all. Let's make Rob my best friend. Rob Stark. Cause why not? Alright. So the only thing that I can do with Petyr right now is try to put my children as close to the Iron Throne as possible. Like that's the main goal, right? Nothing else matters. So let's have a look here. How could I do this? Did I try to kidnap him already? I think I did. Could try to abduct her. But my guess is that she's from a big house. 19 living members, sorted by rank. Age, rank. So this has the highest rank and he's a duchy tier realm. Okay, so that's not bad. If I do decapitate her after abducting her, it wouldn't be too bad. And then I can force him to marry my daughter. And when that happens, like a matrilinear marriage with my daughter. And then, you know, kill baby, kill Raymond. Like, I don't see any other option. By using intrigue and the sneakiness that comes with being Petyr. $75. I could increase it a bit more. Damn, this is expensive. Don't you want a cookie? Can I send you a poem? I'll send you a poem, Griffith. Here, I'll make a nice poem for you. A work detailing their incompetence, that's not the poem I want to send. Can you write any other poem, Petyr? No. No, he cannot. This is me just being greedy. I mean, listen, I have reasons to be greedy. 75 gold when I make 5.4 each month. That's like, I don't know, 60 per year. I should also do something with my slaves. Well, ex. Bye bye. Admiral. Oh, look at this beast. Did I make him my marshal or my Okay. We already have a good diplomacy. We have a great castellan. And just change the admiral. There was one more slave which had a lot of learning, but learning doesn't help. Anyhow. Yeah, leave it as is. It's good. Okay, so this was exposed, but even as exposed I have an 85% chance. As long as he doesn't receive a title, everything should work out just fine. My lord, I have heard that you are studying Valyrian language. My father was a merchant and he could learn any language in no time at all. Warn language manual. I can steal it, and he will hate me, my acclaimed my knight. Oh, there we go, 10 gold. Pay 10 gold. Simply because I have a free spot. Wisty, I have no dragons. I have a Daenerys, which has a dragon, and she's my knight, but I have 0 dragons. And she's sick. She's ill. But she has a dragon. Look. She has Drogon. Tyrannic Leviathan. Destined. Oh, that's why. That's why he gets that boost of health. That's how they implemented, like they scripted him to be bigger than usual. Now it makes sense. Defiant, voracious, and impulsive. Yeah, I don't think Petyr would be able to tame him. And it's a male, right? So it won't make any eggs. Okay, my goodness, being a ruler really does take it out on you. Sure, take a nap. And designate a guardian for my daughter. What does my daughter like? Intrigue, education. One of my ex-slaves? Spy master. Send proposal. What is this? Regular habits. Watch her at all hours. Should fix this, shouldn't I? Yeah, he's young and feisty. That's what he is. Do I want him to be callous, my heir, or just or greedy? Callous. So yeah, basically I can declare wars. Like to free some cities and get more slaves, but I don't think I need more slaves. Well, they would be freed slaves. So I'm not sure what I can do with the dragon right now. Especially since I don't own the dragon myself. Yeah. My knight and lover. Abduct. Soon she'll be at my mercy. Good. Good. Tyrion got killed. Died under mysterious circumstances. No, Tyrion. And you had no children. And Jaime got killed in battle. And Cersei got murdered. At least Cersei had children. Too risky. One thing I want to do is to reach this accomplished forger, because I found 3 dragon eggs that I might be able to use. Either way, the goal is for me to hoard all dragons and eggs. I could travel to Essos in search for dragon egg. Yeah, that's... Let me show you exactly what I mean. After I... Fine, I'll go to the whorehouse. I mean, we're talking about Petyr at the end of the day, so shouldn't be too surprised. Feast. Make a feast. This is insane. Or recreation, confirm, start feast. Okay, so if we go here, manage realm affairs, select subject dragons, summon a servant. So show me all living dragons. Tame dragons, it's only Drogon. Check for other dragons. That's it. We don't have any wild dragons, we don't have anything. Daenerys had 3 dragons, but in the game she only has 1 dragon. But there are dragon eggs. 3 of them, which are owned by this guy, Magister Parmelo. Now, to get these eggs, I will need a specific trait. That's all. I already have him as pinned. So my plan is to go through the diplomacy. I already finished the intrigue, I'm a schemer and whatnot. I'll go to through diplomacy and I have to reach this accomplished forger. Fabricate a claim on a county, whatever, doesn't matter. Unlock the buy artifact claim interaction. So since eggs are considered as artifacts, that's what I plan to do. I can't raid them, can I? I don't think I can raid them to just steal the artifacts. Yeah, no. I'm not surprised. I mean, only the Greyjoys could raid, I think. And maybe these pirates in this area would be capable of raiding. So raiding would be a way. Just go find out where he lives, raid him, and hopefully get his artifacts. But yeah, that's not an option. I'll try to steal them from him. 5 years. What the hell? Why 5 years? I have 85% chance. I think it's a bug. Or is it? I do have 6 agents. Let's see. 23, say, plus 18, 40, plus 19, 60, plus 21, 80, plus, yeah, 103-ish, 104. I was pretty close. Okay, so that makes sense. But why 5 years? Do I invite more agents? Would that decrease it? Are you gonna steal the eggs or just go the trade route? What do you mean the trade route? No, I plan to steal the eggs. That's why I'm going. That's why I picked diplomacy. Petyr is not a diplomat, that's for sure. If he manages to live until he gets to that perk. Not even sure if he'll live that. Oh my god, him and his big mouth. Who are you? I have to kill you too? Is he my friend? Oh no, we have a common friend. This is a bonus that I believe it's only in the mod. You get a bonus opinion of each other if you have common friends, or penalties if you have common rivals. I mean, if you're rival with one of his friends. Why would I be interested in finding out about this courtier's lover? Oh my god, my wife is pregnant again. I'm not that upset because I have primogeniture as the succession. Okay. Now, should I kill that guy who found out about my secret? What was the guy? This guy. Nothing tells me that I should. Lines about legacy. John, you're the best. Also want to change this into... Oh, there we go. Once I changed my spy master, it reduces the duration by a lot, like by half. Let's see if I can invite somebody to join the plot. And be convinced, bribe, 50 gold. I have 19 months, invite to scheme. 18 months. Yeah, that's not worth it. My court is going on a tour and I shall soon be visiting Lord Point to enjoy a local finger film festival. I thought of something completely different. The lords and ladies of the Vale will render the tithes owed to me. I expect a welcome befitting a lady. You're my wife. What do you mean? Learn language admiration. Daenerys, the one who I'm striving to emulate in my endeavors to learn Valyrian, blah blah blah. With the babe cradled in the arms, Lady Karin looks up at me, her face surprising. Husband, dearest, perhaps we should name her Ayan. Sure. Not like I don't have billion babies. Name a few. I'm so sad that Tyrion died. What a shame. He was the best of us. These guys were the ones that cheated, that had lovers while being white knights, and they continued to be white knights until the end of their days. So apparently they can cheat without any issues. White cloaks, not white knights. Your son learned the Valyrian tongue. Perfect. And I have learned it as well. I might need that language in case I want to tame a dragon. Child study language. Child study language. Daenerys is gonna be a great teacher to every little child. And I should also have her children. Where is she? Relationships. Study the same language. They're too young. Soon. We're gonna remake the Targaryen dynasty in Petyr's image. You want to be a scholar? What are you? Baylorist and honey winer. Okay. I mean, why shouldn't I declare a few words? Let's get Daenerys to work. Okay. Where's my princess? I did. She's my lover. Daenerys is my commander, knight, and lover. And these two kids are my bastards. But nobody knows about them. And I plan to marry them off with my kids from my wife. So my line will basically have Targaryen blood. If Daenerys would have hurried her bottom up and conquered the Iron Throne faster, I would have attempted to marry her directly. But she was very late. Let's try to kill him. Hopefully people don't find out. Okay. Great success. What do we have here? Chancellor. Sign a Maester. Sure, temperate. I wonder if Drogon actually gets some experience during these battles. I mean, at least he gets fed. Soon he will be at my mercy. Poor. Why is the battle roll so small? Daenerys, Drogon. I was expecting it to be a lot higher than 74. Capture some. 125 gold. No, not you, definitely not you. I need that guy. That guy is my ticket to the Iron Throne. Oh, you don't even have money. The disappointment. Enforce. 3 men offer their services. Let's see what we get. Oh, an intrigue master. Another martial expert. And another great knight. Both great knights. Join me. So yeah, that's how Daenerys wins battles. Again, Drogon is very small, so gonna take a while. Let's try to romance her. Sing a love ballad. Secret letter. Impress her by winning a sparring match. Yeah, good luck with that, Petyr. Love ballad. He's a poet. Classic Valyrian love ballad, which suited Daenerys perfectly. Oh, he uses her own language. That's sneaky. I practice it over and over and everything must be perfect. I find my sweetness walking in a garden surrounded by her friends. She doesn't have friends, let's be honest. My heart beating like a hammer, I kneel before her and sing. Daenerys' cheeks turn a deep pomegranate red, but she does not interrupt me. Her companions all look pleased or jealous. Surely a good sign. You have a beautiful voice, my lord. Can you even imagine Petyr singing? It's insane. Daenerys says before she hurries off. Her friends are quick to follow. I stand up, shaking legs, watching them disappear between the hedges. My heart beating harder than ever. So cute. And he's 52 years old. Love at such a young age. Wait a second. So I have him prisoned. How do I kill her? The abducted didn't work? I forgot what I was trying to do. I could wait 5 more years to try to murder her, but it might be too late. And will not accept an invite. I don't know how I can kill her. Negotiate release, recruit. Yes, let's recruit him and make him a knight so he doesn't leave. Oh, he is knight. He is an actual knight. It's perfect for me. Because I can have my son. First things first. Prince Stefan. Stefan. Of course. He's my knight. Actually, I'm gonna give him an even better time. Captain of my household guard. Do I need this? Court Grandeur, Dread Gain. I really need this, do I? Fort Smith, Antiquarian. Master of the Horse. Captain Effectiveness. This might be better. Point. Okay, so you don't run away. Now, let's have you offer Squire. Offer Stephanus Squire. My heir. Can I offer you 2 squires? Let's see. Good. No, only one. 1 squire per night. What? We have a plague? No. I don't want no plague. Ooh, I can break the betrothal? Please tell me I can break the betrothal. Yes, I can. Ah, if I only knew this before. Perfect. Bye-bye. Arrange marriage with my daughter. And guess what? Gonna be a matrilineal marriage. Surprise, you have this to look at every night. Don't blame me. It was a baby made with Lysa. What did you expect? You're gonna marry her and you're gonna love her. Wait. Let's isolate capital. Enter seclusion. Can't enter seclusion, but hopefully the isolation. What happened? Your friend Arya died. And Janice died as well. I can simply break betrothals if they're in my court. It's a good information to know. Now, let's work on the Iron Throne. Here we go. He should die first and then the child, right? The reason for that is he can continue to have kids. I try to kill the kid. No, I have two hostile schemes. It's fine. Ah, but it will cost me so much to have him killed. Okay, the Traveling Bard. A ballad about me. 27 stress. Well-known dynasty. Years, yet again. Oh, wait. My wife is the master of whisperers in King's Landing. But why does she refuse? Base reluctance. I have nothing to gain, is too dangerous. But she's a pussy. She's a paranoid, content, and humble girl. Damn it. It would have been great to have my wife working for me. Just can't have good things in life. I will still need to add somebody. Let's try not to add a duke. Anybody with high title, because it will be expensive. So we're gonna scroll down until we find this guy and throw him some coins. And he'll be like, sure do. I'll surely kill that kid. Anything for money. How do I kill the king though? 5%. Predicted agents 0. I know what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna make a hook on my wife. %33% chance. And if that works, is there a way to increase the percentage? She's a schemer and paranoid. And a spy master. Well, yeah, of course she's a spy master. Prepared for anything. And circumspect. Yeah, fabricating a hook won't be easy. Wait a second. Change audio, sound effects. Let's see. It's a bit. Murder, Bewinged Messenger. Did I lose 25 gold? No. Screw that. Let's see here. We go for Guile. Enemy hostile scheme success chance minus 15%. This is a good one. Long reach. Hostile scheme success chance by 10% increased. And agent bribe cost. This is the important one. Minus 50% gold. Romance intruder. Every time I close my eyes, I see Daenerys' face. Sleep will not come. I cannot wait another moment. Cloaked in shadows, I make my way to the gardens outside her living quarters. The sight of Daenerys' chamber window makes my heart stutter. So close, yet so far. But wait, who is that climbing up on the tower? The shady figure stops by Daenerys' window and unlatches the shutters. My petal is in danger. Don't die. The sound from the struggle above is the greatest motivator I have ever known. Without care for life or limb, I hoist myself through Daenerys' window. I feel as if I have plunged into a frozen lake. Daenerys is on the floor, the intruder pushing her down, a gleaming blade between them. With a roar, I grab the villain by the collar and throw him into the wall. The rest is a blur. When the danger is over, I turn towards her. Daenerys, are you alright? I ask cautiously. As if my words were a spell, she finally unfreezes and throws herself in my arms. Thank the seven who are one. You are here, Petyr. And she becomes a soulmate for Petyr. Petyr Baelish. Who would have known Petyr Baelish will get his hands on the Eyrie and on Daenerys. And will have his daughter on the Iron Throne. Well, not his daughter. His grandchild. If I manage to kill a few people. Finally, the plague has left the realm and we must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos. Rebuild, disease recovery, development. Or 13 gold. Okay. What is the Iron Throne doing and why is it not conquering the Trident? Can I declare war? Oh, this is interesting. Very interesting. Murder en route. When the time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route. Out of King Raymond's castle, blah blah. Explore the cities yourself. So, I was looking at this, and I could actually try to capture Trident in my daughter's name. What does that happen? What does that mean? She will become ruler of the Trident. Noel. My courtier? What? I'm not interested. Go away. Okay, so let's think. I will gain a lot of legitimacy, which will help for my heir as well. Is that risky though? I don't think it's... I need an ally. I need a good ally to do this. A very good ally, because I will be able to use Drogon to make a bit of damage. But they have 26,000 troops and I have 1400. So they have like 26 times more than me. A bit less than that. I need an ally. An ally. How do I get an ally? Let's see. Alliance power. There we go. I found an ally. Or another ally. King Edmure of the Trident. Which one is closer? Trident is... Where's the trident? Oh, no, this is what I'm trying to attack. No. Wait. The reach. Okay, this is the reach. Perfect. Of course not. Your daughter will be betrothed to my son, Paxter. Perfect. Oh, my wife arrived with her great... At last, the entourage arrives at my gates, visiting Milord Point on her tour of the Vale. Rare but welcome opportunity. I'm to show a lady a festival showcasing the finest Finger Valeman entertainment and performance, and furnish her party with beds and entertainment. The only question is, do I open the gates and let her in? Of course you let her in. It's your wife. Hopefully she doesn't find out about Daenerys being his soulmate. I touched the relief on the pipe, silver pipe, my house crest. If only I could impress Lady Karin if I had it run with a different substance. Wine. Delicious juice. This is for kids. Okay, wine, sure. I lose 25 gold, but I gain prestige. I've never been the target of a tour before. I was usually the one making the tours. This is interesting to be on the other side. The sound of flute and drums is quickly accompanied by a group of dancing guests, all following the music with joyful movements and laughter. A couple sneaks away into an alleyway, kids jump in a circle, and a lonely old man struggles to move his hips. I clap following the rhythm of the song, but stop when I see Lady Karin approaching us. Are you? I start, but it's not me who seems to be interested in. Does she direct her invitation to my spouse? What? What? Would you do me the honor of having a dance? She wants to dance with herself? What? I think they didn't think this could happen, where your own wife would tour your land. You'd be vassal to your wife. Okay, public flattery. I gain a bit of stress, but that's fine. Yeah, you can dance with yourself. I'm not upset about that. It's fine. It'll hurt a bit. Did I make my alliance? Okay, so I have two allies, the Vale and the Reach. It's very good, very good. Yeah, I should win any wars as long as my allies get to me in time. Magnificent host. She seems entirely satisfied with my performance as host and has demanded nothing of me but a promise that we may meet again. Oh, that's nice. You gain 15 opinion. Goodbye, wife. How long till her tour is over? Because I don't want to ruin her tour before I declare war. God, look at what the AI did. Look at this pathing. Wow. So she has picked one of her vassals here. And she has one here. Then she goes back to the Eyrie. And she went to me. And to my other vassal. And came back all the way here. And then went back to this guy. Oh, interesting pathing. And there's another one here. Wow, AI is crazy. Yeah, she's gonna go all the way to this one. This one. Insane. Greetings, my impressive vassal. While she was on her road, decided to send me a request. I would like for your son, John Baelish, to become squire of... Yeah, it's an excellent idea. It's preparing a special trip for young Renly, the child... Blah 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 blah, whatever, let's have him killed. 95%. Gonna fuck my stress up, yeah, there it is. He still cares about kids even though he's callous. It's because of his gregarious trait, I bet. If he didn't have gregarious, he would have been fine. I make a hunt. Reduce some stress. I shouldn't start a war while being stressed. I mean, not a war of this magnitude. Okay. I hate this bug that it always keeps my last selected travel option, even though the last time I did not select an option. Feast for 22 months. I need to make a hunt and go to the master of the hunt. My courtiers. Let's go falconry. Be all fancy. All lordly like. Yes, I shall use my falcon, I believe. Yeah, recreation is good. Have a good time. I caught these two hiding in the pantry. A very irate girl shouts at me, dragging my son John and Raya. I stole a whole keg of wine and drank most of it. Do I want him diligent? Nah. Let him be. I still have room for one more. Let's wait 2 months. Discover that I'm attempting to gain leverage over her in a dishonest way. I must do what I can to salvage my reputation. Fame. And she loses 40 opinion on me. She's my wife. Why don't they have kids though? Honest, compassionate, calm. Concedes his banishment reason on you. Concedes his execution reason. Okay. Your crime warrants execution. Come on, guy. I paid you money. I sided with Daenerys one time. What did you expect? Really, how can I kill him? Feels like. Daenerys assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the highlands near Parentak. Any luck, we'll find a wedge of ducks, and our hawks will have a great sport. I hope she uses a hawk and not a dragon. The bitterest teams are ready with their hounds. Blah. Duck, goose, hare. You get the grouse. What is a grouse? Get a duck. My lord, there is a duck. My soulmate Daenerys gestures for me to follow her in the leafy bushes. Once we are hidden in the grassland, she turns and tugs my shirt. Finally, some alone time. Fresh air and exercise. That's how they call it. Fresh air. I lose stress because I'm rakish. But what about the duck? We came here for ducks. Stewardship and prowess. Do I need to stewardship? I don't think so. Leave the duck, Petyr. Lucky falconry glove. Okay. Give me that glove. Fly through, little one. Bring me a duck. My ignorant rival crouches in the leafy bushes ahead of me, fully concentrated on the approaching male. I glance around surreptitiously. This might be the best opportunity I get. Such a shame I did not see him. Oh, he wants to kill his rival. You have a 29 chance of hitting. Petyr. Skills with the bow. The hunt failed. I was able to fetch a secret, Tenants tries to protect. Who is this guy? My master of the hunt. Do I want a secret known? No, okay, enough. I want to disband her. Dismiss as spy. No more spying. Perfect. Okay, is my wife done with her tour? Is. And I have arrived, and we're ready for the biggest war ever. War for the... I usually play on Iron Man, but since this is modded and I get no achievements, I thought what would be the point of going all Iron Man. Alright, little kid. It's time to claim that kingdom of yours. In my daughter's name. 1,350, but I have 4,000, which means I'll have enough to call my allies. Let's do it. The best time. Okay, I can call this one. It's perfect. And ransom value. Off you go. Why can't I call my wife? Was divorce? No. Very interesting. Does she automatically join? No, she does not. Does she have allies? Okay, so my wife won't be joining me for some weird reason. Call to war. You cannot call your liege into your own wars as an ally. I thought I couldn't call her if the war was inside her territory. Okay, fine. Disappointing. Can I move this somewhere close? Okay. Technically I could use this one with organizer to get close and then switch to Daenerys. I think that would be the smart way. And the Reach is gonna pull his army here. He would be able to meet me. Or should I go towards him instead? By going towards the water? Yeah, I think that's better. If we meet somewhere on the water, we might be able to go through here. Can we go through? I don't think so. You cannot traverse this body of water. Why not? Probably only the Greyjoys can. Fine, whatever. Fine, come here. Fine. It's better that I go closer to him than he come close. Alrighty then. Oh, please don't get in a fight without me. Please don't. I would be very disappointed. I don't like this. I don't think there's any other way. Fine, let's go. Lady Karin has dedicated an artifact to you. Nice. I never got these kind of prompts. Oh no. I should not keep this guy as a knight. Yeah. I have to remove these guys. I don't want him to die stupidly. Is he still a knight? Where? Oh my That's not good at all. We might still win if we manage to group up, but I really don't see how. Come to me. Perfect. Okay. Let's bring out the Daenerys. The Daenerys. Do we have any lakes here? Something tells me we do. And I should join from here and attack from here there. Let's try like this. Actually, the defensive advantage should be on my side. Come here, where are you going? You are not joining my battle? No, you want to stay and watch? Oh, now you join. Okay. Okie dokie. I see what you're doing. Oh. When is the last load? Save. I know the AI didn't join the battle because it wasn't my battle. I joined an existing battle, so it thought that there is no point in joining an existing battle if it's not my battle. So we're gonna try again. This time I'm just gonna go for it. Wait, Daenerys. Daenerys. Come on, Daenerys. There we go. That's better. Or Dragon Drogon devoured Lord Quentin. Well, what you gonna do? Sometimes Drogon gets hungry. There we go, much better. When the AI wants to cooperate with you, get stuff done. I'm thinking of going and attacking from here, but it might be too ambitious. This is my heir. Sure, keep ambitious. Zealous. It would be great if you guys would also try to siege this. Ooh. Coming back. You guys gonna join me? Better join me. This is another problem that the AI doesn't realize. It doesn't take into account the bonus from the dragon. So he thinks that this battle is winnable. Which isn't. Really isn't winnable. Mm-hmm. 50%. Perfect. They're gonna come back, aren't they? Still his idea. Still sounds like what Petyr would do. Still. Are they gonna come again? Ronel. My Chancellor and Maester. He likes me. Why would I want? Okay, that's it. Dismiss spy. I know what I'm doing wrong. Should place my spies here. Check for potential spies. Spy. Should I go after them? Let's go after them. Leave station besiegers. No. That won't. No, why did you change commanders? Definitely suck if Daenerys dies. Okay, this didn't change for such strong walls. Okay, these guys are still running away. Good, we're both sieging. Great expectations. Lutgaren approaches me with a friendly smile. My love, have you seen how majestic our Jaime is becoming? He could practically rule the nation with one hand tied behind his back, and I swear by the Father above that he would make you very proud. She gives me a side-eyed glance. Of course, if there's anything I could do in order to make the idea more enticing, I'm sure you'll let me know and we could come to some sort of arrangement, my dear friend. She can pay money to me. Get a weak hook, and I'll have Jaime as my designated heir. Wait, he's already my designated heir. What? He loses 50 opinion of me and gains 50. So stupid. This one has me imprisoning Lady Karen, my liege. It's so dumb. Okay, so this event is for my wife. For a wife, basically. But they didn't take into account that your wife could also be your liege. Because who does all the crazy maneuvers that Petyr does? Yeah, give me gold. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's my designated heir. I also want to break the betrothal between these two. Now that Daenerys is my maybe I should wait until the war is over. Yeah, let's wait until the war. Because she's my soulmate, right? She won't just run away from me. I want to break that betrothal and have him marry my other daughter. Oh my god, again? Get your ass whooped. Wait, murder against me? Son of a skit. Are my rivals still trying to get me? Stupid. Stupid rivals. Yeah, I need to kill you too, apparently. Should I go after him again? Nah, continue. I have a new art. +1. Why not? My wife has been tense lately as we find ourselves down. Please be honest, is there someone else? Have you taken a lover? It's not. Like, it didn't even give me the chance to tell her the truth. I would never deceive you, Jamie. My son Jamie has been asking me for a rolling hoop for long. Dude, you're 14. And I told him I would get him one in 3 months if he focuses more on his studies. Ever since I made that promise, he has been redoubling effort of his studies. Dude, you're gonna... In 2 years, you could rule a county by yourself. Or a kingdom, even. Trusting. I don't want him trusting. Better fickle than trusting. Well, in time, my son has been impressed by one of the household knights for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time, but dare to grasp it when it does. Be there to grasp it when it does. I want him patient. Temperate, gregarious, patient. That would work. Good set of skills. %. Got exposed. All my schemes always get exposed. But you know what? I'm gonna throw money at them until they get fixed. Surprise, surprise, you're gonna die. Dangerous faction. Let's sway him. I could revoke his titles if I really want. But let's sway him for now. I'm not really worried. Tiny little. Able to fetch a secret. Valoria tries to protect. Okay, here we go. So this might be useful. Valoria's lover's secret. I need to know everything. Okay, and now I'm going to blackmail her. Get a hook. Now that I blackmail her, she will surely join my scheme if / when I want to kill King of the Iron Throne. Addicted agents too. Okay? Because before there were 0. No for a fact. Speaking of which, let's send him a poem. Oh, he mocked my poem. Didn't that have like huge success chance? Okay, search for find more spies. Come on, come on, come on. Of course they discover all plots. And fuck. What a horrible. How does this happen that all plots get discovered? He's a nemesis. Special relationship indicating utter and mutual contempt and hatred. It's a strong special relation that a rival. Than a rival. Character can only have one nemesis. So how do I kill him now? Abduct him? Throwing more money away. Come on, give me the territory. Give it. Thank you, Jesus. Let's go. Wait. Do I have the Daenerys? Afenga. A gem in the rough. During a lesson or lessons in my daughter's chambers. And that's a collection of rocks. And she gives me a rock. This will further her learning, folks. It's a very pretty rock. You can keep it. Yay, another birthday party. I want the medium. Unicorn horn. Let's go. What if I don't choose any of these? Maybe if I don't choose events, there won't be any risk of stuff being exposed. Don't make me give me a whooping. My son Jamie enters my chambers, rolling his eyes. Father, my lord, I want to discuss my betrothal. He says, I can't do it. I don't want to marry. Yes, I don't want you to marry her either. Where to start? I'm honest with myself. I can't stand her, a bastard. Could I possibly please, father? Well, I have some good news and some bad news. I can dissolve this marriage. Ooh, and this is good. I lose you and your betrothal within Jamie and Raella. You lose 50 opinion of you. Okay. I lose 50 opinion of Jamie. Jamie Baelish. And Jamie loses 1 level. Okay. You don't have to marry her. Thank you, son. Now you have to marry another bastard. So glad you did that. Because I have the best bastard. Linear. In a swift, deadly maneuver, our dragon's tail. Okie dokie. That's fine too. Realm at war. Lord Merrick has risen up against King Raymond of war against the tyranny of King Raymond. Who is Merrick? He's a duke? Don't care less. So this one didn't get exposed. Is it because I didn't choose any events? Maybe. He was killed, and I outlived my rival. Gain a new rival. Because it's a feud, never ending. House feuds. Where is the house? House Baelish. Doesn't even show. Weird. Anyhow, you. Many daughters. You. Let's have you marry. Arrange marriage. Targaryen. Can finally call my wife Because she's no longer my liege? Sure, come. This doesn't break the game. When King the Iron Throne is back in place. Yeah, because I didn't join the battle, the conflict. I will remain neutral, which means temporarily I'm independent. Which means I can call my ally my liege. Ugh. What can I say? Murder itching for a distraction. Gains progress. Don't care less. Let's get this done. There we go. We have proper allies now. Fresh allies. Soon he will be at my mercy. Time for a torture. I might discover a secret. I lose stress, I gain dread, and insights. Sometimes you gotta torture your nemesis. And I'm not done with you quite yet. Could just execute him. Oh, he decided to siege my little... Jamie comes of age, and he is an intricate web weaver. It's fine. Yeah, I'm getting raided, I don't even care. I'm trying to get a kingdom from my daughter. An unworthy opponent. When I slammed the cell door in Lord Andros's despicable face, I was filled with glee. That obnoxious ogre was finally getting what he deserved. With time, however, his sorry state has come to bore me. I find no pleasure in tormenting a meek little mouse. I stop being nemesis with him and he becomes my rival. I get some piety. Also some stress. Sure. Okay, a secret. This one actually is somebody. She is the daughter of King Renly. Okay. It's 22. Blackmail. I have to kill another baby. Such is the life of Petyr Baelish. Hide and peek. He's my sun warden friend. Do I want him lustful? Yes, I want him lustful to make little Targaryens. Actually, it's a good question. Should I keep one of Daenerys' heir as a pure Targaryen? Good question. But I can't seduce her anymore. She's already like top. Tippy top. Can't do anything. Okay. Admiral. Sign. Oh. Sure. Let's go, 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 go. Of course it has been. Come on, capture it. He has 0 intrigue. How can he help me? %95%. You have sworn fealty to Lady Karin and become their vassal. And her army disappears. What you gonna do? Oh my god, look how many. So this one is already under siege. Should go there. There we go. Scheme discovered. Curses. Curses, curses. I can convince my wife. What? Can be convinced. Oh, I have a hook on her. Should I use the hook to kill the baby or might save the hook for later? Because I can bribe other people for the baby. These are some of the things that you say in Crusader Kings that you wouldn't say in real life or in any other game or in any other situation. Yes, I think I won't use my wife this time to kill the baby. Hmm. 76. Secret exposed. My dear vassal has an affair with his lover. Meister Ulbert. Okay. Whatever. I'll bribe you too. My spy master has come to me with a secret. She certainly my son-in-law Stefan. He's scheming against me. What does he want to do? Why? I work as much as I can to kill off your family and put you on the Iron Throne. And you want to go into jail. He was plotting to murder me. I don't want him to get the murderer trait. Because when he becomes a king, vassals might be more willing to rise up against him. If I throw him in jail, I will not accuse him. Why does he hate me so much? He's ambitious. House feud. What? Yeah, sure, I abducted him. Just one quick abduction, come on. Don't be so uptight about it. Do we really have a house feud? Where can I see my house feuds? I thought I was feuding with somebody else. They don't even have a place to display house feuds. Let me check online.